Hi, y'all. Hello. Oh, hold on. Oh, I haven't spoken yet today. I wasn't ready. My throat wasn't ready. My throat really wasn't ready to do that today. Okay, anyway. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you. Thank you for saying hello. Book Bean with the freaking first. 10 first. 10 first. That's kind of like some milestone shit right there. 10 first. That's kind of that's kind of banging actually. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And thank you for getting your moon jellies. Beanie and Farrell and Freckles, thank you for lurking, Freckles. I appreciate y'all so super huge mungously. Hi everyone. Hi Dino. Is there anyone else I didn't say hi to? Hi JJ. I know I saw JJ in there too. Hi. Hi everybody. Dino, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. You go by coach. You go by coach. I saw this in someone else's chat. Someone's. Whose was it? Sleepies? It was yesterday. And I saw you have this exchange. Maybe it was Squib. Maybe it was Squib's chat. Yes, it was Squib's chat, and I watched this exchange happen. But you go by Coach. I'm sorry. I went for the first noun in the username, and that's my bad actually. But you go by Coach, and I'm gonna remember that. You're literally smarter than 90% of humans. Listen, the effort it takes me to remember to publish my Discord post is actually insane. It is actually insane. I've done I've done a better job at getting everything opened up before stream recently. I've done a good job with fishing. Fishing just keeps breaking. That's fishing's problem. Fishing is open. Fishing exists. Fishing just likes to break and be mean to me. So that's not my fault. But I just cannot remember to hit that little megaphone on the Discord post ever. Mods, if I'm ever live and you're in here and you go to the live notification channel and you notice that that little megaphone isn't grayed out yet, go ahead and hit that button. Go ahead and hit that button. That's my bad. That I forgot. I would just forgot. Star does it from literally from work half the time. I just discovered something terrible. And the terrible thing that I discovered is that my foot is touching cords, which means that some of my cords have fallen out of their organizer under my desk, which means that I'm going to be yanking on them for the rest of the day. Which means that I'm going to be yanking on them with my little toesies for the rest of the day and playing with them because I can't help myself. So that's wonderful. But I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a good day. Got up a little bit later today. But honestly, it was one of those moments where I like, oh hi little Amber, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. It was one of those mornings where like I don't even remember turning off my other alarms. Like I have alarms that go off at 9, 9:15, 9 and 9:30, and then usually if I'm not up by 9:30, it's not happening. If I sleep through all 3 of those alarms, it's not happening, so I just give myself until 10. And I do not even remember turning off those first 3 alarms. I really don't. So, I'm going to go ahead and give myself the benefit of the doubt and say, well, if I guess I had to sleep. I guess I had to sleep. Beanie, is Amber a Beanie friend? Is Amber a Beanie friend? Hi Beanie friend. I love my Beanie friends. A friend of Beanie is a friend of me for sure. So, but yeah, so I slept a little bit more, but I still got up at 10, which is still better. It's still better than I have been doing because it's been like 10:30. It's been like between 10:30 and 11:30 recently, and that's not good. That's not great. That's not great for me. I would like to be like between 9 and 10. That's my goal. That's my goal. So, still not so bad. And I had a good morning. I went and did more social media stuff right at the top of the day. Got some shorts queued up and multiple different places and such. So, all good stuff. Alarms are overrated. Dude. I even have like a nice pleasant little. Okay, so I like Pavloved myself into having my alarm be a certain sound. So it's my alarm sound is Slow Town by 21 Pilots, which is on the no longer available Regional at Best album that they did before Made by Ramen, so they can't like legally release it or whatever the fuck. Um and I made this sound, my alarm sound, when I was like 16 or something. Something stupid like that. And I have like I have like Pavloved myself into waking up to this sound. I wake up to like other alarms too, but it's like the first note of that song plays and I'm awake and I'm awake because I'm just like I know that that's my alarm sound and it's really weird. Cuz you would think it would have the opposite effect where like the longer you have one specific song as your alarm sound, like the less it has an effect on you. I don't know. It's very weird. It's very weird. But highly recommend Pavloving yourself into waking up to a very specific song. Also a Miri friend. Oh, Miri friend turned Bean fan, and now I'm infiltrating this area of newness. It's wonderful to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us today, Amber. I hope you have a good time. We're playing um the sequel to my favorite game today. Horizon Zero Dawn is my favorite game in the whole wide world. Horizon Forbidden West is the sequel to that game, and it is fun to play, but it's not as good as Zero Dawn. I'm talking to a new friend. Can we not rev our engines? Okay. So it's a good fun game. It's not the same. Doesn't have the same magic for me. So, um I have fun. I mayhaps maybe rage a little bit. I maybe get a little bit upset. This is my warning. This is my trigger warning. I'm gonna get a little bit upset at the game. And I'm gonna try not to, but it is gonna happen. Farrell, thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate you. Love infiltrating channels. Yes. I wish that I had 4 of me that all shared the same consciousness so that I could hang out in every single person's stream because I have so many stream friends now and I have to like pick and choose. I feel like I'm like at the no, that's a terrible. I was gonna say I feel like I'm at like the shelter and I have to pick a dog, even though I want all the dogs, and then I realize I'm comparing my stream friends to shelter animals, and that's probably not maybe not the most glowing okay. Anyway, um but no, I literally feel like I'm picking between like my children. Like I have to go on and be like, "Well, who am I going to hang out with tonight cuz it can't be everyone, you know?" And it sucks. It sucks. It sucks especially because of we on average are usually like mulling around in like 3 people's streams, Star and I. And now you can only have 2 your view only counts in 2 people's streams at a time. So even if I'm in there chatting up and using the redeems and whatever for a bunch of different people, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't matter. Doesn't you don't even get stats from me. You don't even get your ad revenue from me. So it's rough. It's rough. And it's also like it's not like it only counts for 2 people and then it doesn't count for anyone else. If you have more than 2 open, it doesn't count for anyone. It doesn't count for anyone. So it's like fuck. Twitch just makes it so hard. I just want to support all my homies. That's the thing. I just want to support everyone and it's very frustrating that I cannot. My alarm is that I don't even do bis gut genug sound. Then I always sleep through it. Oh my gosh. If you have fun, that's what matters. And I do have fun. I do have fun, indeed. I play Fortnite. I rage like it's my personality. And I think you're completely valid for that. I think you're completely valid. I never necessarily thought of myself as a rage gamer. And then I started watching footage of myself playing video games. And I was like, oh, I'm actually awful. Got it. And one of those little chihuahuas that just shakes uncontrollably. I don't know what I would be if I was a dog. I would have to be a really sleepy dog, like a like a hound You know what I mean? The kind of hounds that like they only ever get up at the promise of activity and they just sleep for 99% of the day otherwise. I like a pit bull that steals food when you're not looking. I fucking love that actually. My childhood chihuahua would steal food out of my mastiff's mouth. And isn't that just like a chihuahua? Isn't that just like a chihuahua? They're so small they can get away with anything. Even if it's in the background at 1% volume. I'll take it. Hi goth blast, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it just like I try to spread it around to people, but there's also like I don't know. There's also reaches a point in the day where I'm like, okay, I need to now I need to turn my brain off and sort of just like hang out or whatever. So it's rough. I hate Twitch. My mom has chihuahuas, and I believe this. Chihuahuas. Anyways, I unfortunately must go to my civic duty and vote before going to a funeral. So I probably won't be around for the rest of the stream. Love you, Soda. Mwah, Beanie, love you. I'm sorry that you have to do a sad today. I hope it goes okay. And I'll see you later, hopefully. Bye. I'm gonna head out and try to sleep before work. Glad I could say hi. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Farrell. I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope you have a good day at work as well. Winter with a 50 stream streak. I think I'm actually turning into a jellyfish. Yeah. We're all actually, the longer your streak is, the more you are anamorphing. Like those kids' books from like the 80s or the 90s or whatever. We're all slowly anamorphing into a jellyfish. That's actually the secret goal here. So thank you for the crazy streak, Winter. I appreciate you. Does that mean I'm 50% jellyfish? I think so. I think 50. I think you're at 50%, and I don't even know if I've done 100 streams yet. Have I even achieved 100 streams? I don't know if I have. So I don't think it's even possible to have gotten there yet, but maybe. I don't mind a jellyfish. Well, if you're here, you have to at least be mildly favorable of jellyfish because we're jelly fans over here. I can say I do 3 tabs regularly for marbles and count in all 3. Thank you for jelly time. Oh, I love that one. It's so pretty. I love that one. Thank you, Winter. They used to they rolled out the update in waves basically. So like some people had this like 2-tab max thing a long time ago. I only just got this 2-tab max thing like a couple weeks ago, like a week or 2 I want to say, and I can tell that it updated for me because I don't get my channel points if I'm not in more than if I'm in more than 2 streams. I don't get my streaks and I don't get my channel points or anything. And even if I'm there for like 20 plus minutes, I won't get them. So I can tell that I'm not counting because I'm not getting my like bonuses and stuff. I tried to get around it by having 2 tabs open on my computer and then 1 tab open on my phone, and that didn't work either. I stopped getting all my channel points as soon as that 3rd tab was open. And then once I closed the 3rd tab, all of a sudden I'm getting my channel points again. So I think it's also a regional thing too, and I'm not sure if it is 100% rolled out or not yet, but I know that most people now have it. So if you are one of the lucky few who can still have more than 2 tabs open, take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. Get those views a rolling. But yeah. It just stinks because I used to be like open all 10 tabs. But yeah, I don't know, Gothlouse. Like I said, it might not have hit everyone yet. It might be a regional thing, but I can definitely tell that it affects me. So I don't know. I don't know. That's just that's what the update is. And that's what I've heard from most other people too. So, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Star made bagels for the first time. Made their own little homemade bagels with their own little homemade dough. And I had one this morning. They've really fucked themselves over because now that I've had a homemade bagel, I will never eat a store-bought bagel ever again. What are you talking about? Why would I put that garbage in my mouth when I know that they can give me delicious homemade bagel? So It was so delicious, and that's what I started my morning with, and I'm feeling pretty positively about this. I'm feeling pretty full of yummy, delicious homemade bagel, and that's very nice. That's a very good thing. I've got myself a coffee. And also, another cool thing from yesterday is I got a fucking new phone. Look at this thing. It's freaking huge, first of all. I didn't think it was that big. I was like holding up my phones like next to each other. Like, oh, like they're not that big. Or like it's not that much bigger. And then I hold it like in my hands and I'm like, it's huge. It feels so much bigger to me for some reason. And I think it's just taller than my old phone. I can't really show you the front of it because I'm gonna dock star due to my home screen. But like, I don't know. It looks nice. It looks real good. It's the nothing phone. I don't have an autofocus camera, so this is the best that you get in terms of being able to see it. But I'm very excited about it. It's very nice. I'm very nice to not have a phone that the battery has swelled up like half an inch. That's really cool. I'm looking forward to not having to worry about that anymore. Shout out to the Google Pixels. Star's phone did the same thing. They also had a Google Pixel. And hi Mary, good to see you. Um oh my god, what was I saying? Star also had a Google Pixel, and their phone did the same thing where the screen just like started separating from the body of the phone. And I was pretty sure that it was the battery swelling up. Totally cool. Now, I will say they did do an Elden Ring roll over a manhole cover in college and smushed their phone that was in their pocket. So I am going to say that perhaps that didn't help. Perhaps this did not help. But it does just seem to be something that happens with Google Pixels in their elderly age, because mine I mean I had never even like cracked or scratched the screen. Mine was in very good condition. And it still happened to mine too. At first I thought it was just like the glue drying up on like the screen, and the screen was separating from the rest of the phone because like the glue had worn out. But then I was like playing with it by smushing the screen back into the rest of the phone, which I'm sure was really safe. And it reached a point where like I couldn't smush it back down anymore, and I was like, "Oh, it's not just like popping out, it's actually like being pushed out, which probably means that my battery is swelling." So that's really cool and neat. I could see inside of my phone. I could see the innards of my phone, and I was like, "Okay, so this is probably a problem, I think." Um Now, that phone was old as fuck. It was like 5 or 6 years old, I think. And I don't know if I've ever kept a phone for 5 or 6 years without, oops, accidentally smashing it. My bad. It happens. I think I'm usually pretty careful with my phone, but oh, Teary Mary Red Bull sounds so good right now. But it was in really good condition. I was really nice to it. It honestly, it worked fine. The battery wasn't what it used to be, but after 5 years, what phone does have a good battery life anymore, I feel like? And it was completely fine. So I was like, I had to ask my dad. I was like, "Dad, I'm gonna try to get my phone fixed because the screen is separating from the rest of the thing." And my dad, who is very, very wonderful and generous to me, and I'm very lucky to have the family that I have, he was like, "Why would you waste your time trying to fix a 5-year-old phone? Just get a new one." And I was like, "Well, because I don't have the money for that." And he was like, "Oh, well, I would buy it for you, obviously." Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Dad. I love you, Dad. Love you, Dad. You're my perfect angel. You're my perfect angel. So yes, thank you, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Thank you to Daddy's money for the new phone. I appreciate this. Thank you for paying for my phone service as well. Still on my parents' phone plan. Yeah, it's great. It's really good. I feel so independent and adult. But don't worry about it. But yeah, literally it was like less than 24 hours after I texted him that I was like, "Hey, I think like my phone is becoming fucked." It literally stopped working. It would be like at 100% and I would take it off the charger and I would watch it go from 100% to like 70 to 10 to, and then it would die. I was like, "Oh, so that's normal." So it was no longer functional if I did not have it plugged in, um, which is just super slay, super cool, super slay. So I'm very glad to have a phone that can actually move around the house with me again, and also a phone that I can take out of the house because we went and got our haircuts on Sunday, and I just like didn't bring my phone with me because I'm like I'm not gonna be able to use it anyway. So, but it was kind of nice. I was in a little sensory like Star was getting their haircut. We go right after each other because we're codependent like that. And I was just like zened into the conversation. I didn't even read my book or anything. I was just like listening and just like sitting. It was kind of nice. Little like sensory like it was like a sensory deprivation like chamber, even though it was literally just not having my phone. I'm sure that everything inside of my brain is completely fine. Don't worry about it. I haven't bought a phone in 15 years. I mean, I've never bought a phone. My dad always buys the phone. So, kind of same. But most of my phones I just used to I just used to oblivion to the point where they just like didn't work anymore. I think my first ever phone was like a flip phone, and then eventually dad upgraded me to a smartphone. And I think the keyboard of one of my phones, back when phones still had keyboards, literally like fell out. Like the buttons started falling off, and then the like rubber of the keyboard just like fell out of my phone eventually. So that was how my first phone went. Um, my next phone, what happened to my next phone? I think it was just old. And it would only the charge would only last for like 2 hours or something after like 3 years or so or whatever. So dad upgraded me then. And then the terrible thing, I had two phones in between that phone and um my Pixel that I just replaced. And I smashed both of those phones in very quick succession to each other. And it was really depressing because I had the one phone for like 4 years and it was still ticking, still great. And then at this time, we didn't have a front porch. We had cinder blocks out front, classic poor person stuff. And I was walking out the door, like putting music on. I was gonna go take a walk or something. And one of our dogs like ran past me and like knocked me over. And my phone managed to fall perfectly screen down onto the edge of the concrete block. So that one smashed real nice. Um, and then we got a free replacement for that phone, like with the same phone model because I liked it. It was a good phone. And then I was like getting ready to go babysit somewhere, and I was like looking at Google Maps, and I just fumbled it. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I just fumbled my phone, and the drawer of my dresser was open. And again, the same thing. It just happened to fall, boom, screen down right on the edge of my dresser drawer and fucking shattered. And I was just like, and this literally happened like within the month of having replaced it. I had never felt so bad about something in my entire fucking life. I was so upset with myself. And like, my dad wasn't even mad because he knew that I was like careful with shit. He was like pissed off because he had to get another phone for me, but he was like, shit happens. Just don't break the next one, okay? I was like, okay. And he teased me a little bit about it, but yeah. And then I got my Pixel in college, like 2020 or 2021. And now I have a nothing phone, which is the phone that Star has had for a while since Christmas. And I'm excited. I don't know. It's cool. It's very customizable, which I'm excited to play with. I don't really do a ton of crazy shit on my phone, but I love a little bit of a customizable moment. I lagged out, but ain't nothing like daddy's money. Let's go. No, literally. I'm very, very lucky. I'm also just very lucky to be not only an only child, but also an only grandchild as well. So I'm a little bit spoiled. And by a little bit, I mean I'm very extremely spoiled. My family's really wonderful, though. It makes me feel like there's so many people out there who deserve, you know, whatever, who don't get that attention from their families when I think should. I think every parent should be, I mean, expected to financially support their child for as long as they are able to, especially in the age of today where everything sucks and is terrible. Um, because it's just harder to make it right now than it was 10 years ago. But like, I don't know. I'm just very lucky. I think I get treated by my family how I think everyone should get treated by their families, especially only children. Because they help me with a lot of stuff. I try not to be overly needy, of course, but yeah. He seems super nice, W dad. Yeah, my parents are awesome. My dad especially is very he's very like I am the first thing on his mind all the time, to the point where I'm like kind of like maybe it's not healthy sometimes, but he's wonderful. And my mother is wonderful. My mother's very supportive and emotionally supportive, and they're just great. I just got great parents. Only child and only grandchild. Yeah, it's what are the odds actually? What are the odds? So very spoiled by my grandparents as well. My grandparents helped me get through college. Um that's the way it is. If you're ever wondering why I'm able to be alive, it's them. It's them. And they're very, very generous financial assistance. So it's pretty cool. Not that I mean I'm not getting like $1,000 stipend from them every month or whatever, but like I'm still on my parents' phone plan. I think my parents helped me with my student loans. Up until recently, my dad helped me with car insurance, but we do our own car insurance now. Um and just like if we ever like go to see them, like when we fly home for Christmas, my parents always pay for our tickets whenever we go to see them and stuff. So that's a huge part of it too. Like we don't have to pay for those visits. We get to visit them and just they cover it for us, which I think is huge. Um yeah, I guess that's not that many things on the whole list, but it's mostly that like I know that if something goes down, I can reach out to my parents. You know what I mean? Like I have the safety to do that, and I just like I said, it makes me feel conflicted because I feel like everyone deserves to have that relationship with their parents, but I know that I'm very lucky because that's a very rare relationship actually. Especially because Star doesn't have that relationship with their parents. So it's like I see both sides of the coin, you know? Like I'm like the luckiest person on earth, and then Star paid for their own college, you know? Like it's a very mirror image sort of. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I was talking about my phone. I was like, how did I get into this conversation? It don't matter. I just yap about random shit all the time. That's what we do here. So, I think that we should start playing a video game if that sounds really good to everyone else. I think perhaps we should start playing a video game. I'm excited to do some Forbidden West today. Ooh, look at that. I'm going to remember to unmute the game this time too. I am excited to do for some Forbidden West today. I already have a quest selected, and I don't necessarily remember if this was the quest I wanted to do. Oh, but it's the quest that we're doing right now. I do remember. Let me actually switch you back over here. I do remember having some stuttering last time, and I'm gonna go mess with my graphic settings to see if I can perhaps do something to make it a little nicer for me, cuz I just felt like we were a little stuttery last time, and I really don't know why. I think it's because fishing is running in the background. Excuse me, if I'm being totally honest with you. But otherwise, I don't know. I mean, let me just turn a couple of things down. And we'll just figure out how we feel about it. And maybe I'll hate it, and maybe I'll be like, I actually can't play like this, or maybe it'll be completely fine. Who knows? Okay. It did its little reload. Sometimes when I switch the settings, it's a little like flashy, which is why I turned the screen off. Like it goes like, you know, as it changes settings. and I don't like to bombard people, so I turned down a couple more awesome
If Regala can be
sort of hard-hitting settings, and maybe that'll improve our lives. I honestly am not even sure if the problem is the computer, or if it's kind of just the game. Because the game is just kind of intense to run. That's just the truth. And I kind of think that I would probably be experiencing at least some of those little bits of lag, even if I was playing off stream. Oh, stay with me. Oh, stay with me. Oh, stay with me. Oh, stay with me. This does not feel like you're staying with me. It feels like the opposite of staying with me. Okay. You don't like me today. You don't like me today. What's that about, huh? Do I have to close fishing in the background? Do I have to say that no fishing today? Is that going to be our solution? Because I really don't want to turn fishing on. But also, I'm going to be annoyed if the game is skipping like this the whole time. Live. Live, Aloy. Live, Aloy. She's not living. I'm going to be honest with you. She's not living. And it's making me mad. I'm going to go turn fishing off. It's making me mad, and I'm going to go turn fishing off, and I don't know if it's going to help, but it might. And if it does make it vastly better, I'm going to be so mad. Because I know that y'all love fishing, and I really don't want to turn it off. Genuinely, I really don't want to. But it's sort of starting to feel like I'm going to have to.
There! Bring it down! Hey, who's
Sounds
that?
like there are people in trouble.
Sounds like there are people in trouble? Oh, you're like right in my ears, huh?
That Nora's fighting the Chargers!
That doesn't mean
Barely.
stop fighting them!
We're not out of this yet!
Rise to the challenge!
I'm being annoyed at my game. Hold on.
Let them!
Now we have a chance!
Pick your target! Take your time, fire discipline, Atakto!
That's the last of the Chargers.
Woohoo!
Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Not so bad.
Atakto, over here!
Yeah.
Hold on, I just need to loot literally everything. I had huge issues with OBS today. I had to cancel without getting past the starting screen. I hate when that happens. OBS likes to just decide that I'm not allowed to stream sometimes. And it hasn't happened as often as it was happening before, but that annoys me because there's literally nothing different. I've changed nothing versus when it was happening like once a week. So maybe OBS is just crabby today. Usually when I'm having like stream performance issues, it's not even because of my PC. It's usually because OBS is crappy about something. So.
Hey! Who are you? Tell us what you're doing here.
How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
I just saved your butts.
Atakto, this must be the Nora who defeated Regala at the Grove.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what
Yeah,
that means.
girl, that's pretty much,
And
no, that's
we've
pretty much
enough
it.
to do, chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Oh!
Regala has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with
Interesting.
courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
Very interesting. Very interesting that. I love how he was just like, no, I actually think we should be supporting the like homicidal maniac. Makes complete and perfect sense. Makes complete and perfect sense. I totally understand your opinions. I will say, I don't want to turn off fishing, but I may have to. I may have to for this game. Because it just hates me too bad. I suppose I could just, like, close it during the game and reopen it for, like, BRBs. But I don't know. That's also kind of a lot of work, to be honest with you. I think I remember what this quest is. Am I excited about this quest?
Are you almost
Not
done?
particularly.
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's definitely better. Hi.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
You have bees.
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the
I
nerves.
don't know.
Or so I was told many years ago.
I usually
by an
do to
Utaru
avoid,
seed tracker.
tearing.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me,
cute.
and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him, whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong, or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. Ugh, you know what I mean.
I think I do.
That's so sweet.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, you're kind of a bitch. She's just reminiscing on some good times. I don't think there's much wrong with that, in my opinion. Hi, Alaskan Moss. Thank you so much for getting your 30th moon jelly. That freaking rules. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. What arrows do I even have equipped? Okay. Just making sure I'm not wasting my fucking crazy arrows on, well, uncrazy needs, I suppose. Hello, friend. Sorry, friend. That luchador lady was mean. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you. I am having a good day. Hi, Emmy. It's good to see you too. I hope you're also having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day. I wish my game was having
That's
a
a
better
lot
day.
of angry Tanakh. Draka and Yara are already here.
Oops. Oh, I thought I was about to get fucking yoinked.
The challenge has been
Ah, Aloy.
You're their commander.
Function.
You're here.
The hero of the cool route.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Yeah, I
Does
guess
there
so.
have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah,
There really doesn't.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
I would agree. I would agree. I'm going to speak with Yara first. I'm going to speak with Draka first, because I think that he's probably fucked up.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Proven? I don't know how... you say the word proven like it's really distinct. I don't know about that.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing
Very
about
emphatic.
it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along.
I hear
It
you.
doesn't
and
matter how
that's
many die, as
completely
long as he gets what he
plausible
wants.
Explanation.
Command of the clan.
It really is, but he's really
I'm putting an end
emphatic.
to this. Now!
I have to choose a side? Oh, thank God. You both need to stand
Is
down.
this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once, we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy.
I don't
Because
want
we're
to pick a
settling
side.
this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Don't make me. No! I don't want to. I don't want to. Why would I ever believe a man, first of all? Why would I ever believe a man? But also, he said he didn't have anything, you know, he wasn't trying to sabotage it. He was, like, wasn't even him that fucked with it. He didn't want it to break, obviously. But that's what he says. Yara seems very focused on one thing, which is how much Draka wants to be in charge. And she still fucking lied to people about the fact that there wasn't any water. And I don't like that. Because, like, how was that going to solve any problem? Everyone was just going to fucking die of dehydration in the meantime while you decided you just didn't want anyone to know? That's stupid. Like, Draka's argument is more sound to me. But why would I ever believe a man? Why would I ever believe a man? I don't like doing that. I'm sorry, I can't side with a man. I don't even care if he's right. I can't side with a man.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
And I do agree with that sentiment.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral.
This is stupid. I don't wanna.
New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Girl, you know I'm gonna kick your ass.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
I really don't want to. I really don't want to.
Death comes for you!
Damn. You freaking juked my ass there. Ooh, moving with a little bit more speed than I was expecting. Ow!
Barely.
Whoa! That fucking hurt, bro. Oh, I missed your head. I just
I'm in trouble!
Think you can take me on, huh?
I keep missing.
Was that supposed to hurt me?
You're throwing rocks at me? Hello? You're very strong. Right. Oh, you're just so fast, huh? I tried to shoot you in the butt. See if that would do anything more to you. Uh-huh. I really thought that maybe shooting you in the butt would do good things. I was gonna say, you're very resistant to this for being weak to it.
Just another scar.
I'm
You'll
hit!
regret challenging.
You're alright, girl. Come on now.
May your enemies fall.
Oh. Where even is everybody?
I'm still standing.
I can hear that.
More than that to put me down.
God, where are you? Highlight him again. He disappeared. Oh, he's behind a thing. That's why.
Your blade be bright.
Walk
Barely
straight.
scratch.
Barely Literally a scratch is crazy. Oh, I see. Hi, sweetie. I didn't really want this to go this way.
It's over, Draka.
Ad start in 1 minute, and I'm sorry.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
I really didn't want this to go this way, bro. It didn't have to be like this. It did not have to be like this. I don't know much about Fortnite Winter.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Is it? Does it have to be?
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I got a cool bow though, I guess. Look at that. Gorgeous. Doesn't have frost on it though. It has shock. Which is kind of disappointing. Because I want frost. Oh my gosh, and I have you, which has purge water on it. Do I have anything else that has frost on it? Oh, I have got a sling. I see. Well, that's something, I guess. But I mean, kind of nice, though. I'll put it here. And then, I guess to have my frost, I can have my sling equipped. Because I actually kind of know how to use my different elements now. Which was sort of something I wasn't very good at when I originally played these games. But I put a lot of effort into trying
Stocking
to
up for that?
get better at switching my elemental damages around when they benefited me in Zero Dawn. And I feel like I got a lot better at it, so... I feel like all of you are going to have a whole lot of nothing on you, if I'm being completely honest about it. Medium health potion is not nothing, however. That's very nice, actually. I feel like I remember this quest going very differently. And I think that might have been coloring my decisions a little bit. Which is unfortunate. I think I was confusing this quest for another, though. Look at this. Where does this go? This is like the entrance to a cauldron. This is crazy. Cauldron Gemini? Just like right here? Oh, just like right here, actually. Just like right here? Wait. What level is Gemini? What level are you? You're not telling me. You won't tell me. I want to know. Or is this the one? No, we've been in the MIU one. I'd do a cauldron right now. I love to get more power from a cauldron. But it won't tell me what the difficulty is. And I really don't want to swim. Okay. I'm gonna be really sad if it makes me swim in this one. It's very far down and it's really giving me the vibes like it's gonna make me swim. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why is this one like weird? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, because this one's just straight up a boss fight. Or is it that I've been here already? Because in here, it says MU is the only one I've done. I'm very confused. Which is somewhere. Which is this one. And it's... Oh no, that's a different thing. What the hell? What are you talking about? Filter my shit. I can't see anything. Yeah, so the ones that I've like done are green and this one is blue. That was what I thought. And thus this one's not done, but it's not showing up as a quest for some reason.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
But this is typically where I would be fighting. So I wonder if it's just not like ready for me yet. I wonder if I accidentally came down here and I'm not supposed to have done it yet. Maybe this one is story related. I guess. Well, whoops. Wasted my time. Ah! Okay, anyway. Well, I didn't realize that that was a big fucking hole. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize that that was just gonna be a big fucking hole in the ground. My bad, actually. Oh, my bad, actually. Probably should have been more cautious, I guess. Okay, this is giving way out. This is giving way out, so I kind of wanna go peek. I wanna go peek around. Is there more stuff to see elsewhere? This seems like it's just a staging ground for a really big fight that I guess I'm not ready for yet. I feel like the fact that it's not even showing up in my objectives at all, very suspicious to me. It doesn't seem like this goes anywhere either. That looks like it just goes into abyss. Do you just go into the abyss? Oh no, not quite. Oh, this is actually a separate exit? Question mark? Nice. Oh, but I probably can't get out this way. Okay, yeah, that's just like another door. These things are crazy. Well, I'm so glad I wasted my time running around in here. Just to not be able to do anything. Totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm going. I know where to leave. I know where to leave. I just wanted to see.
Somewhere.
I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see if there's anything cool to discover, and there wasn't. Nothing cool at all, in fact. Seems like very cold air.
Made it. That was a long climb.
Oh, I see. Okay, weird. Well, I guess I'll come back here another time then. Okay, I do have to gather those. I didn't realize that I had to gather those. I looked around trying to see if I had to, and I didn't see anything. So I was like, oh, I don't. Well, funny thing is that you actually did have to gather things, and you just left instead of investigating whatsoever. But, like, whatever. It's fine. I wish I could get that tonic so bad.
Think she'll find that Nilo guy?
I thought you didn't care.
I don't. Not
I don't.
really.
Oh, yeah. I need the scarlet stems, which probably look like this. Cute. Ooh. We were fucking running. I did almost get...
I'll handle this. Stay back, Grandmother.
Looks like the Outlander has it under control.
Do I? Do I have it under control? I don't necessarily feel like I've got it under control, per se. I kind of feel like I'm being stalked, actually. Where are you? That looks like green shine.
Well, it's not safe here, grandmother. The wild would never safe.
I can't silent strike you? I could override, but not silent strike, which makes perfect sense, for sure. Yeah, with the boom and the boom and the boom and all that.
Stripped it.
Oi! I could have sworn I just shot that off of you. Jerk. I thought he was gonna keep walking. I love when I think he's gonna keep walking and then he super does not. You don't even know what you want, dude. You don't even know what you want. Apparently neither do I. I know that I want this, however. Come on. Come back here. You're gonna run? You're gonna run away? You're gonna run away? Ah! Maybe I should have run away. Yeah. Ow, I dropped my shit. That was no fair. Oh, and I missed it by that much, huh? Ouch. Oh no! No, I did it bad. I did a bad job. I did a terrible job. I could not have done it worse. I couldn't have done it badder, actually. Okay, that was stupid. Anyway, this please. Thank you. Hi, Coach. I am still having a good stream. I'm all zened into the game a little bit.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
Do I need more of these? If I get more of these, does it matter at all? Question mark.
Don't get closer. Be ready. On my word.
What are we
Be
talking about?
patient. Attacto! Come back!
What are you doing?
You said we needed a vantage point.
What are you doing?
Didn't say climb a Tallneck. Attacto! Watch for those machines!
Oh, babe.
Sounds like those Tanakh soldiers have gotten themselves in trouble again.
They love to do this. I did kill the machines already, I will say. But I'll follow him and see what all is going on, I suppose. Hi, Ravrat, good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for saying hello. Farrah was saying she hasn't played this one through yet. A lot of people love this one huge. Girl, are you just gonna chase it? I like it. I don't think that it's as good as Zero Dawn, though. Just missing some of the pizzazz, if you will. The pizzazz and the magic to me.
I'll save this for a dyer.
He's gonna get stepped on, by the way. The headphones matching the design on the top? Like on my shirt, you mean? Kind of. On camera, it probably looks that way. These are the trees are very, like, red on my shirt. Very, very, very blood orange, I suppose. Yes, okay. But on camera, I'm sure that they do not look as distinct, for sure. He's just gonna chase it in circles? Like, what is he accomplishing? What are we accomplishing, babe? Do you have anything to say about this? No. Okay. Got it. Goodbye. Got it. Oh, goodbye. Oh, Plainsong's a long way away. They look red enough to my blind eyes. That's very, very fair. I was just I didn't have the plot quite as well because I wasn't sure what you meant. My bad. These are all, I mean, this one is a level 15. Wait, is this the one? Yeah, I don't have the path that I don't have the thing that I need to do it. That's why I haven't done that one yet. I understand. I understand. A delicious ginger beer and jelly time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go here and we'll discover this. Okay. Hi, Leah. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. And thank you, Rapper, for getting your moon jelly as well. I didn't even see that. My bad. I can feel myself, like, zoning into this game today. I feel like it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. I'm totally not gonna get frustrated even a little bit, because I would never get frustrated. That would just be silly of me. Almost forgot mine. I've been trying. I've been really trying to get my dailies better lately. But thanks, Coach. I appreciate you. There's so many pals. So many little dudes around here. Am I full? Okie dokie. Do I need anything else out of here is really my question. I think I've got all of the potions that I could possibly want. Yeah. Okay. I would like to restock all my categories. And then I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do over here. I'm sure there's not. I'm actually really sure there's not. Oh, I can go ahead and get a first upgrade on this. Beautiful. Maybe, no, not a second one. Ginger beer doesn't have alcohol. Ginger beer does not have alcohol. I can't tell you the amount of times we were trying to get some delicious ginger beer in college because yummy, and they they tried to card us, and we were like, there's no alcohol in this. You don't need to card us. And they were like, it's called beer. And we were like, nope, you don't need to card us. It was very something. I don't know. It was very something, I suppose you could say. Am I doing this correctly? I think so. I want a better spike thrower. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I feel like I didn't know what ginger beer was until Star introduced it to me, so you're completely okay. I wanted to switch to one of these, but I don't remember which one I wanted to switch to. Because I know I have the cosmetics of this one, but I'm technically wearing that one. What do you have? Heavy weapon plus. Not necessarily. This is all like Valor stuff, huh? That's not necessarily what I... That's not necessarily what I would do. That low health stuff? I manically heal, actually. All these low health buffs are not really that helpful to me, unfortunately. And I hate to say it. I really hate to say it. But simply just not that helpful to me. I'm just gonna create jobs for all of these things. And it's gonna be really annoying. But that's just the way. I don't even use my food pouch yet. So, there. And now we have a million jobs that we can go do as well. And hopefully it'll show some of them to us when we're doing other stuff. Yippee! The blue extravagant one? The blue extravagant one. This one? I don't know about that one. I really like the cosmetic I have on. It's a lot of fur. It's a lot of fur for me. I'm not necessarily the biggest fur fan. But it's definitely, hey, it's definitely something. I do like this one. I think I would like this one more dyed. So I should try to dye that one a different color. And then I would probably enjoy it a little bit more. Hello, you. I'm so sorry. I know. I didn't look at most of what it wanted. The last round of stuff I needed was all like desert animals, But I think these ones are the, like, forest animals more so that I need, so. The red looks like the red coach drip. I don't even know if I know what that means. But I believe you, I think. I just don't think I know what that means. Oh, some lizards up ahead. The promise of lizards up ahead, actually, is really wonderful. Hello, lizards. Hello, lizards. Well, you immediately did not give me what I wanted, but that's fine. That's a pigeon. Of course. Well, I knew it was going to be a pigeon because, of course, in the desert, it would be a pigeon. That makes perfect sense to me. Perfect
That desk column looks like it's on a mission.
Oh, yep. No, thank you. I would prefer not to experience that. I would prefer not to experience the frickin' Dust Devil, please. I don't even know where it is. That's a scorpion. Which is not necessarily what I want or need. That's another fucking pigeon. So I was told there were lizards around here. So I was told that there would be lizards. There's not lizards. An American doesn't know their history? Shocking. Yeah, right? In other news, fork found in kitchen. I mean, I know what the redcoats are. I just didn't know if you were referring to something. I thought that maybe this was a reference to something I didn't understand. Hello, you. Goodbye, you. Give me the things that I need. I don't just want nothing. Oh, wait. Actually, you did give me the thing I needed. Oh, beautiful. More traps for me. I was gonna say, this looks like a place where there would be green shine. Hello.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Hello, gorgeous. Let me out. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're fucking scary, huh? Oh yeah, you're fucking scary, huh? Oh yeah, you're scary. Hi, you're so frightening, actually. Oh, you're so frightening. Oh, you're so frightening. Oh, you're so frightening, actually. Oh, I'm not that interested in you. Thank you. What even are you? Weak to shock, huh? That's an interesting thing to say to me. Oh my god! Oh, you're just like right next to me, huh? You're just kind of right next to me, huh? Hi, you're just kind of right next to me, huh? There we go. Okay, hi. Okay, hi. Okay, hi. Okay, hi. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Oh, you're frightening. Oh my god, you're very scary. You're very scary. You're like not that scary, but for some reason you're really scary. Oh yeah, beautiful. Someone's happening to my left here. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Talk about leading the target, huh? Oh my god. I'm very slow. I'm very slow. Ooh, that was fun. They're frightening. They're so big. They are so fucking huge. It's really scary, actually. I do kind of want to fight the rest of them, if I'm being completely honest with you. Because I need their stuff. You ever played the Age of Empires games? Age of Empires is one of those things where, like, I recognize the name as something that exists in the world, but I do not know anything about the game. I have definitely never played it, and I could not tell you anything about it if you asked. Why did I cover the boy in puke? He covered me in puke back, so we're kind of even. I think this is the same one that I silent striked the last time. So 2 silent strikes equals got him the second time. I think there's another one back there. You're locked in, huh? Damn, you were locked in, bro. Didn't even know I was here. Gorgeous. I don't think I'm getting any of the parts that I need, however. Which, you know, I don't know how to feel about that. But what's wrong? What are you upset about? Ah, frightening. No, thank you. Oh my god. Scan you, and I should scan you. Oh, you're an Apex, I see. You've got a little bit more going on, don't you? A little bit more going on, you can say. Woohoo! Hi. No, thank you. No, thank you. You're so scary. I keep trying to hit those little pieces on his back. Oh, yeah, I take that one a little bit. I take that one a little bit, perhaps. Oh, I missed. You are leading the target, bro. You are leading the target like I've never seen before. Oh, ow. What am I out of stock of? I don't even know what you just said to me. It said something to me about being out of stock of something. I have no idea what it was that they said I was out of stock of. What in the world? That's not really what I was pressing, but okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, game. I've said it before, but I'd love to see you try Sleeping Dogs. It's the only streamer I follow who plays open world type games. I've never heard of Sleeping Dogs either, but I can certainly go look at it and see if it is something that I would enjoy playing. I should, like, write it. If you're, I have no idea if you're in the Discord, but if you're in the Discord, you could put it in, I have like a, I forget what it's called, like a content request channel or something like that. And you can always drop it in there. I don't have like a, like I don't guarantee anything, but I just like to get like ideas from people. So I have a lot of games on my list right now, I will say. Like, I got a lot queued up right now. We still have the Resident Evil series long play coming up for our charity to redeem. I just didn't want to be playing 9 bajillion really big open world games all at once, which is mostly why I've waited a little bit on to start that one still. I love when you say discovered Slitherface.
Not much I can do about those vines for now.
Especially when I can't see one anywhere and you're just like, yep, but it's here. Don't worry about it. It is here. You can't see it. But definitely here. Oh my god. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it in the distance. And it scared the fuck out of me. Oh, no, thank you. Oh, I'm actually okay. Ah. Scary. Okay. Scary. Well, it's scary. Thank you for redeeming the Discord, Ravrak. I still haven't joined people's Discords that I'm like in their chats every single day. I just forget. I just forget. I'm so locked in on one task at a time, and then once that thing is over,
Stay in rest or push on.
I move on to the next thing. You know what I mean? Like in my mind, I'm just like, I'm ready to go. Ready to focus on the next round of stuff. I don't know. So I'm always forgetting. Because it's the kind of thing that you do, I don't know, offline. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Am I able to upgrade any of you yet? I don't think I got what I needed for any of those. I think what I got was for my pouches, which is really wonderful. Hello, and my trap. How sweet and wonderful. And I can upgrade my potion pouch again, and I will definitely do that. I will definitely be doing that. Thank you so much. I mean, I might as well kind of just, like, make a job for everything. Because there's no point in not maxing my shit out. In my opinion, there's no point in not maxing my shit out. I'm so tempted to upgrade this one, but I don't actually know if I want to do that. I think I want to find an armor that is more aligned with my playstyle than that one is. At least for now. Let's go get what I want out of here. Okay, let's do 2 of those. And let's just do 2 of those. I don't even think that a max health potion would actually do anything for me quite yet. I don't even think I have enough health for a max health potion to be of use to me. So, I feel you last month, I've made an insane amount of streamer friends, and it's hard to keep up with everyone. Yes, especially, I was talking about this at the beginning of the day, but like, especially now that your view only counts in like 2 people max for most people on Twitch, is very...
It's weak to acid.
Is very sad. It's very, very sad. I'm sorry, but I want these prairie dogs. Because even if I want to hang out with a bunch of people at once, I really, like, kind of can't. Because there's no benefit to it, I suppose. Like, because if my view's not helping out my pals, then what's even the point? I just want to help out my pals. Okay, I am gonna try to just run away from you all. And you're all just gonna be, no, you're gonna be really chill about it. You're gonna be really chill about it and you're gonna let me leave, okay? You're gonna be really chill about it and you're gonna let me leave.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about.
This does not feel like letting me
Looks like
leave.
the whole
I'm getting
place
stuck on a
flooded.
tree.
Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out.
This does
Let's
not
check
feel like
around the
leaving me
shore.
alone. No, it does not. It doesn't feel like leaving me alone even a little bit. It in fact felt like you were chasing me down. And I don't think we needed to engage in all that. I don't think that it was necessary for us to engage in all that. And yet, here you were. And yet here you were attacking me. Right. It's so as there's 5 folks streaming right now and I feel like
There are a few
dipshit,
survivors
because what do you
on
mean
that
my view's not
overlook.
gonna count even if I'm
Let's
interacting
just see if
every
they're
now and then?
okay.
Literally, like, if I'm popping into, like, chat every, whatever, 10 minutes, I don't know, or, like, use the redeems and stuff, I should count as a viewer, like, and I wouldn't want them to change it so, like, you have to do those things to count as a viewer, because power to the lurkers. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. But if I'm in there, I'm sending messages, I'm interacting with the stream, like, you should count me. Come on. You're gonna make me swim.
Is he all right?
I don't want to swim.
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from
But yeah,
the
I definitely
east,
feel like I don't get
Outlander.
to hang out with as many
You're
people as I
Natika.
want to.
So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's
because of
left of
that.
it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice and Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering ash blood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing, but I need to keep watch on these 2.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him Tell him I'm here.
Play. Okay, wonderful.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
I'm gearing myself up to have to swim, because when I tell you I don't want to do a swimming section right now. Oh, okay. It's okay. We'll survive. A dead burrower. A little connecty point. I see stuff that I can pull down over there. So I'm assuming that's where I need to start. Excuse me. We love to just get stuck on the darndest things.
There. People
Can
in that
anyone
tower.
hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Ah, my frames.
Okay. I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
Yeah, I just have to find a place to stand. I see a bunch of stuff that I can pull down. I kind of just need to be able to stand to do it. Oh, that's kind of like inside of there, though, isn't it? I don't even know if I can reach that. Yeah, that's all happening on the inside. Ooh, except this is how I get to the inside. And look at that.
I gotta be in range first.
Oh, come on. I felt like I was pretty close. I feel like that's pretty close. Really? Okay, fine. Like I see that, but that needs to be pulled the other way. I'm guessing maybe I need to go down. Fill the application. Thanks, Rabrack. I usually don't approve the applications and stuff until after stream, and that's mostly just to avoid, like, you know, like random people who are like, why aren't you letting me to the Discord? You know, like random people who've never been here before who like want to then proceed to cause a stink about it for some reason. So on our next little pee break, which will be in not very long, I'll let you in. Okay, it's starting to feel like maybe this is not how I'm supposed to do this. I was really convinced it was going to be a, like, find a way through underwater thing. But I'm not so convinced now. What the hell was that? Aloy? Your little head? Your little head, please? Bye, Leah. Have a good rest of your day. Aloy, girl, what are you doing? I just want you to stand. I just want you to stand, Miss Girl. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I can see the stuff I need to pull. I really can. I guess there's this down here. Is this where I need to start? It's telling me I'm not close enough, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm right there. I'm kind of like right there. Cannot be open from this side. Okay, that makes more sense. That one needs to be pulled the other way, so there's no way.
Can my focus see anything?
Oh, Aloy, I'm trying, girl. All of that stuff is inside. So I feel like you need to get here from somewhere else. I think I need to go around somewhere. Like, do I need to climb that first? It doesn't really seem like that's what I'm supposed to be doing, though. I'm conflicted because that doesn't feel like what I'm supposed to do. Just based on how my focus like activates when I get within range of a certain thing or whatever. Yeah, about the seemingly human bots and scammers for sure. The people who are like, oh,
That
I would
tree
love
looks
to.
like it's about to fall. If I give it a little push, it could make a bridge to the broken building.
Noted. Noted. Okay, where can I stand? Over here, probably? The people who are like, oh yeah, I'd love to be part of your community, and then they, like, start DMing people trying to sell their shit. If I give it a little push, you say. This tree? Wait, what tree did I look at? That tree. Oh my god. I'm a disaster. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, Aloy. I believe in you. Excellent work.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Oh, for sure. And now I'm just miraculously close enough to pull all these down. Thank you. And this one here. Hell yeah. Does that one have a shootable? No. There was one other thing though, wasn't there? Oh, that, but I can't reach that yet. But now I can. And then, well, I guess.
Make this easy.
Relax. I guess that's just like an easier way to get back in here now. I don't know. I love when I was just starting out. I'd get guys going, "Hey, bro, I love your vibe so much. I'm gonna let my Discord squad know about your channel. You can join us here." Like, actually, shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about your fucking Discord, bros. Your 100,000 member Discord channel. Get the fuck out of my Twitch chat. Yeah, or the people who are like, why don't you customize your channel more? I could make you some assets for your stream if you wanted, and it's all like fucking AI generated, just like the most disgusting thing you've ever seen in your life. And it's so hard as like a baby streamer too, because like now I know, because I've been streaming for
on the other building.
6 months or whatever.
I can make that jump.
Which ironically is not that long, but a lot longer than, you know, first starting out, obviously. And like,
whoa, whoa,
no! That was our only way out.
Aloy, why did you just
refreshing?
Why did you just dive in, girl? I wanted you to. Oh, dear God. Okay, whatever. Let's talk to y'all first. But as like a baby streamer, it's like you have people in your chat, and they're like, they all start off the same way by being like, "Hi, how long have you been streaming? When do you usually stream? What do you usually stream about? The vibe here is really cool." And then they're like, and then they hit you with the, "Do you want to buy my AI generated fucking stream assets?" And it's like, I would rather eat rocks.
Everyone okay?
I'd rather eat rocks.
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but
What other
debris
games do you
blocked the
play?
passage
Yes.
we came in through.
I get it.
That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Oh, it broke. Okay.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Yeah, it's so embarrassing knowing that you've like, I don't know, given these people the freaking time of day, and if they are real people, they're just being rude and trying to sell you shit, obviously. 2, most of them aren't real people. Even the ones who like seemingly like respond to conversation with you are also just robots. Also just robots, so it's just like, oh, you just lose. You just lose and you lose and you lose, no matter what, huh? Amazing. There was one time, it was like my 3rd stream ever, and I was playing a really small little shop simulator called Teddy's Haven, and you should all go play Teddy's Haven if you like a shop simulator, because it's really, really good and really sweet. Boom. But and I had the dev in my chat, and it was like my 3rd ever stream, and he was just chatting with me and talking about the game and stuff. And then I had one of those people come in.
You should have a way out.
And it was like the
Thanks.
first time I'd ever
We'll head
encountered
to the shore in a
them.
moment.
They're really
It
yelling
didn't
at
look
me.
like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
But yeah, like, one of those people came in, and it was the first time I'd ever encountered the situation. So I didn't know what was happening, and it was just, like, so embarrassing once I figured it out. Because I was like, wow, I literally have the like, little indie dev in my chat, and I have talking to a scammer. Oh, embarrassing. Oh, embarrassing. But I don't think he judged me for it, so it's okay. But it was a little disheartening right at the beginning, I do have to say. I was mostly lurking yesterday. Take a look at the shade I made over the weekend for myself. You made those, Rabrack? I was just thinking, I think you said some earlier, or I saw you use them in another chat or something. They're so cute. You made those ones? Wait, I love them. Hold on, let me go look. Yo, those are so freaking cute. Are you kidding? That's awesome. Rabrack, am I even following you, or am I an idiot? I'm not even following you because I'm an idiot. Lord have mercy. Okay, ignore that. Yeah, in A sprites. Slay. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love that. That's like, oh my gosh, that's really, really cute. You did the animation so well. Really impressive. That's what Star uses for our emotes as well. Cool though that the dev came to your stream. I know, it was so exciting, and I think he like considers himself very like small fry a little bit, which is fair. Like, you know, I think that was his first game and stuff, and it was kind of a niche little shop simulator type thing, but I love the game so much that I was like, I don't care if the dev is like small fry, whatever the fuck, you know, like this is really exciting. I think that he's cool, and like I love this game, and I don't know, it was very exciting. A very good way to start out, I guess. I'm assuming that this is where I'm supposed to be going, by the way. Just making wild assumptions about the route I'm supposed to be taking.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
I just did. Yes, I just did. I'm the world's #1 forget to fucking follow peopler. I mean that so genuinely. I am constantly forgetting to follow people, and it's embarrassing. I'll be in people's streams, chatting, and like, whatever, using their emotes, and then I'll look up one day and I'm not following them, and it's so embarrassing, and I don't know how I keep accomplishing this wild ability to just completely forget everything all the time. But, yeah. One of my friends got in itch.io horror dev in his stream. He was so hyped. That fucking rules. It's almost like
I shouldn't use frost on it.
Cooler, I feel like, to get the indie devs in, because it's like, I don't know, like, it feels like they take interacting with you so much more meaningfully, sort of. Or sometimes I feel like I've seen bigger devs hop into people's chats, and it sort of just feels like they, like, you know, they're sort of aura farming. You know what I mean? Okay, ads are about to start in like 2.5 minutes. I have to go pee, and what the fuck else did I say I was gonna do? I'm gonna let Rabrack into the Discord. I've only followed this one dude today after being in his streams like 5 times in the past. Literally me. I forget constantly, and it's really embarrassing. But most people are really chill about it, so bigger devs naturally go into corpo mode. Yes, exactly. It sort of feels like they're like walking advertisements sometimes, which is like, whatever, you know, that's fine, but it happens. But yes, I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate you for hanging out.
Missing your kitty cat. I see your kitty cat. Oh.
I can't believe there's a spider in my... That makes me feel terrible. Alright, let's turn this way. Oh, sorry. I just killed it. I just headbutted that poor creature.
Oh, hi. Oh god, their head bursted on the railing. Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah, I did. Wow, Chris, so needy. God damn.
I'm just a needy boy.
My Chris princess.
My
Princess
princess.
Field.
Daddy needs you.
Ugh. Eight, never again. Don't do that. That's disgusting.
Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay, dokie. What the heck am I doing? I'm supposed to be over here, but I don't know why. They were like, go be among all of the scary machines. Except I don't know why they want me to be by all the scary machines. Do I need parts from these scary machines, by the way? That might be worth looking at. Bellowback, Snapmaw. Unfortunately, Snapmaw is on my list, so I am gonna have to fight these guys. I am gonna have to fight these guys. But I don't wanna. Because they are frightening. Oh, hi, you're different. I didn't realize that you're what you are.
Snapmaws are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Uh-huh. Let's do one of these, and maybe you can go fight some bitches for me? If that even works. Because sometimes you fight bitches, and then sometimes you just kind of fucking sit there and stare at them. Which is not my favorite. Yeah, you're on, like, guard dog duty. Which is not what I want from you. Not what I want from you, even a little bit. Maybe there's something in here. Ah. That's what I've been wanting this whole time. That's what I've been wanting this whole time. I see. Overridden machines have more health. Not bad. What do I get? Else do I get from this? Yeah, I want the lasting override. Hi, Dan. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. What's the theme? Me coughing and shitting my pants? I mean, yeah. You don't want that? You don't want that theme? That theme's not ringing true with you for some reason. Resident Evil 1 to 9 marathon is gonna be crazy though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play 1. I think I'm gonna start with 2, which I know is kind of cheating, but I don't know if I can do the fixed camera. I think I would simply just like not have fun. Like, it's not even that I don't want to experience the game. It's simply that I don't think that I would have a good time. And if I'm not gonna have if it's just gonna be more frustrating to play than it is going to be fun, then I feel like sort of what's the point, I guess. So I played Outlast 2 yesterday, so I may have pooped a little. It could have happened. It could have happened. You're very mean to me. I don't like the fact that you just... It's because I didn't have the thing unlocked I need to have unlocked. Oh, okay. What are you? Fire and electricity? This can probably be done.
I've been made.
And I hit you instead. Wow. Oh, you're so big. You're so big and you're so big. Thank you. Wowie zowie. Oh, you're so big and you're so scary. Oh, this is a terrible little arena. This is a terrible little arena that we're in. Let me out. Oh, but this is water. That's worse. That's worse. I'm gonna die. I know. If my little man had helped me at all, I'm gonna die.
These machines got us trapped up here.
Yeah, no kidding.
We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
No kidding, bro.
I'll take care of him.
I could have probably figured that one out myself. Oh, this is a terrible arena. It's so tiny. Oh my good grief. Oh my good grief. I've had enough. I've had enough of you. Okay. The crazy thing is that you kind of just need to like lock in. And he needs to not be able to leave the target exactly where I'm going. That would also be very helpful. Hi. 4. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. And then this one. And then let's just go ahead and do one of those. As you just continue to... That's not the arrow I thought it was. Oh, holy mother. And now I'm in the water. That's really good. And I'm totally going to be able to get out of the water, right?
I need to...
Oh, out of stamina is what you're saying to me. Yeah. Oh my god, Aloy, I'm begging you. I'm begging you to do what I'm asking you to do when I press the buttons. I don't think I was supposed to fight these guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I was meant to do this fight. Ouch. Why are you scanning? Stop scanning. I'm trying to pull my bow out, bro. Because I'm trying to knock more than one arrow at a time, mostly. Okay, beautiful. Okay, once again, the ability to lead the target is quite phenomenal. No! I'm in a hole. I'm in a hole. This is awesome.
Time to follow.
Blah. Get me in there. Wowie zowie! Uh-huh. I missed. I missed. I missed again. That's actually incredible. My ability to miss so many times in a row just never fails to stun me.
There. Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
I hate
We're coming down.
the snap mods. They've got to be my least favorite machine to fight by far. They suck so bad. They're so fast. They're so big. They can hit you from so far away because when they turn around, they're absolutely massive. Just absolutely massive. And this was also like the worst possible arena to be fighting two snap mods and multiple other machines as well. It was just a teeny tiny little space. Where was I supposed to go? I'm just one guy. I'm just one guy. Okay, anyway, I'm done complaining now. I'm done complaining now, but that was crazy. Can I have this? No, okay. All right. No, I cannot is the answer to that question. Thank you. Y'all better chill. Whoa! Hi, Eclipse. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Hi, raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're new here,
extra stock for later.
I am Gourmet Soda. You can call me Soda. My pronouns are they, them. On this channel, I really like to play a lot of open world, action, RPG, adventure type games. I really like a shop simulator, and once in a while, I'll also stream with my spouse, and we like to do like survival games and stuff like that as well. So really good to have you in, Eclipse. How's stream going? Stream's going pretty good. I'm kind of zenned out today a little bit. Just kind of zoned into the game. You just missed a very annoying snap mob battle, but it went great. It went great. I won, so. But thank you so much for the raid, Eclipse. I really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, do some after stream care, please feel free. But otherwise, it's great to have you hanging out too. This, please. Yes, I want this. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Also, Rabrek, I don't even think I heard the lock-in redeem because it was so loud because there were so many machine noises going on. So I am so sorry I didn't even hear that. But thank you. Thank you for telling me to lock in. It was true. I needed to lock in. I needed to lock in.
Get
That's
this from
just
my
the way it
stash
was.
when I need it.
Okay, hello.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snap maws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you
Well, that's
seen
good because you were
Kentok?
locked in. Exactly.
Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay.
That voice
Head
sounds
for the
so
shore,
familiar.
on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
From this
Will
NPC.
Thanks again.
I feel like there's so many big names in Forbidden West. Like, there were in Zero Dawn for sure, but I feel like there's so many big names in Forbidden West. It's kind of crazy. From the Walking Dead Telltale final season. I would not remember any of the names, but I totally believe you, and I think you're probably onto something. I always run by who I am pretty sure is Yuri Lowenthal, giving NPC voice lines in both of these games, and I'm always like,
hey, you.
Be quiet, Yuri.
Outlander, up here.
I'm working on it.
Wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
Where even am I?
And fast.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff.
Drop that on my damn head.
That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
But Eclipse, how far are you into Forbidden West? Have you played it before? Are you like just starting? Are you in the middle, near in the end?
I
Something like
moved
that?
a little, but I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search.
That guy with Lily in the final season, I think his name was Abel. It's your first time playing? Awesome. It's my second time playing Forbidden West, but I've played Zero Dawn probably like a bajillion times because it's like just my favorite game in the whole wide world. Interesting. And I do like Forbidden West, although admittedly not as much as I like Zero Dawn, but I think Zero Dawn is kind of perfect actually. So okay, what ouch do you want from me?
Maybe try my focus.
I'm trying, Aloy. Hello, there's something. Is it on the other side though? Because it's not magnificently helpful if it's on the other side. Unless I can walk out over here. Oh, unless I can... Oh my god, I'm a fucking wizard! Okay, anyway. No, I cannot reach it from there either. But I can see you there. I can definitely see you there. I just don't know how to get there. Vulnerable to projectile impact, huh? I don't know how much I believe you, seeing as I'm hitting it with a projectile impact and there's not really much going on. Okay. Only with a projectile impact after you do the first part, I'm thinking, is what they really mean. Ouch. I thought this was going to be water, which is why I thought I wasn't going to be able to reach this from this side. Whoopsies. Oh, girl. Oh, is it like inside? Oh, it's like inside that thing. Okay. So I can't hit it from anywhere, actually. Oh, Aloy, you can scale mountains, but you can't climb up a rusty little ledge, girl. Have mercy. Like, I see you. I see you for sure. Do I just need to shoot this from the other side? No.
Could use my focus here.
Aloy, I'm silencing you. Thanks for lurking, Rabrack. While I dump thoughts and ideas, chatting again soon if you're still alive. Thanks, Rabrack. I appreciate you. And hi, Twos. Thanks for getting your daily moon jelly. Good to see you, too. And thanks for pulling a root beer float out of the soda machine as well. I am bewildered. Do I need to climb this ladder? It doesn't look very climbable. Like, yeah, she won't even grab onto it. I don't think that's going to take me anywhere. Ah! And this pullable is like inside of there. I know Aloy is the voice of Abby in The Last of Us. Yeah, Aloy is also Chloe Price from Life is Strange, which I did not realize until I think I watched Vanilla Mace play Life is Strange. And I was like, and then I started playing Zero Dawn again right after, and I was like, wait a second. I think that's the same person. But yeah, she does an amazing... Aloy, let go. She does an amazing job as Aloy, because she just sounds like so different to me than all the other characters she's played before. Oh girl, I am trying. I'm using the focus. Like that, just, I see that. I see that that's there. Oh, I'm going through it. I see that that's there, but it's like inside of this. I don't have a way to access that. Maybe I am too close. Maybe I need to go further away. And getting a bigger picture will help me out. Yes, she's Chloe Price in Life is Strange. Isn't that crazy? I feel like that's wild. She just plays such an obviously incredibly different character. Like, I can see you, but you're inside of that. So, thus, not pullable.
Wonder if my focus can show me anything.
Oh, Aloy, I swear to God, I'm trying, girl. I mean, maybe I need to climb first? Either that or this is another like rotten tree thing again. And I'm just missing it because I'm only looking at the structure. And I'm not looking at things around the structure. Like I should be. That's just a burrower. That's just a big tower. I mean, this certainly feels like something. I've got a little vantage point here. Aloy, I don't know what you want from me. I really don't. I'm gonna sneeze. I thought it was only gonna be one, but it was two. I got juked that time. I looked up, it's Mel in The Last of Us and the voice of Chloe. Yeah, it's so cool. I think it's really a testament to how freaking talented this voice actor is. That the fact that she's able to play so many different types of characters is really cool. I mean, I was just talking about that in Forbidden West too, because obviously, you know, with the whole clone thing, she voices many different genres of the same character in this one, and that's also kind of cool. Okay, this is clearly shootable. Really, really clearly shootable. And it really feels to me like that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
A rush of air.
And yet it's not what you want me to do, somehow. And yet it's somehow not what you want me to do. Ah! Can't even shoot that wall. Aloy, my love. I wish I knew what you wanted from me. It's clearly not this. This is clearly stupid. But I can't get in there. What the hell? Is this I need to go under thing? Oh, hello. Cause a little explosion, perhaps? I was so focused on up. That I forgot to look down. Huge. Oh. Oh. That was very frightening. That was very frightening, actually. Especially the fact that I was
crane's in place.
Down here.
Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff.
It's always so much simpler.
I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
It's always so much simpler than I think it's going to be. Every single time. Hello. Look at you.
Try a different direction.
Oh, try a different direction. Do I need to go up? Or uppies? Did you hear about the Life is Strange TV show coming? I did. I don't know how I feel about it because it seems like, yeah, like obviously it's always cool to see a really popular game.
Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Get its, like, you know, live action media release. But for a game that's so based around, like, changing what... I mean, it was really, like, the choice game, you know? It really started the whole...
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
It really started the whole genre of, like, choice-making games.
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
So I wonder how much, like, magic is gonna sort of be lost when you can no longer make choices.
How you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's
Can't wait
there,
for it.
tending to the
Awesome.
wounded.
I hope that you love it.
Natika. Thank the tin. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Let me just step all over this guy real quick. My bad. But we still didn't find the guy that she wanted us to find.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
I remember the Walking Dead Telltale game started the whole choose your own adventure after Life is Strange release. I missed those times. Yeah. I'm not even a big like choice making game person, because honestly it makes me anxious. I don't like choosing wrong, you know? I'm scared of consequences in my real life. I don't also want to deal with consequences in my video games as well. But they are special, you know? They're really special and they are a really unique genre, and I feel like there are so many games who have tried to like dip their little fingers into the choice-making genre, except no one does it like Life is Strange or like The Walking Dead. Like no other game has that level of like
Not in your state. Rest.
like actually affecting the story when you make a decision, you know what I mean? And like I hate a game that's just like make a choice and then nothing actually happens. Like, and I'm looking at you, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, has me make so many choices, so many dialogue options, and then no matter what you say, they respond with the same dialogue options anyway. So it's like, why are you wasting my time? Why are you like interrupting this cutscene to make me make an arbitrary choice that doesn't matter?
Rest now.
Because everyone wants a
Aloy,
piece of the pie, you know?
Thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more
the question
so than
I
most.
asked that was, where was he when you last
So
saw
I
him?
walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
Tell me more about you and Kentalk.
You said Kentalk is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper, unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
He probably just wants you to stay safe, girl. But yeah, if The Walking Dead didn't exist, we would not get Life is Strange. We wouldn't get Until Dawn, and I mean, we wouldn't have so many, even like outside of video games, honestly. Or like outside of AAA, I guess I should say, down to like indie games and stuff. I feel like those games were huge. It was a big shift in how video games got written, I think, when all of those were popular, and I think that's really cool. I just think that's really cool. Eclipse, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Coach. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, you did not have to do that, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you so much, Eclipse. Big fan of Choose Your Own Adventures. I've played every single one. That is some emotional steel. I get so upset when I make the wrong choice, you know?
You said you wanted
It's
to
so cool,
pledge your
though.
blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the marshals are?
No. The marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the grove to defend it and the chief. But like the marshals,
Yes, thank you,
only a
Eclipse.
handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentalk not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was
Showing
to
off
serve
all
my
the new
squad
emotes.
and
Yes!
clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the grove? The chief himself.
Tell me more about the mudslide, and perhaps I can track
So
down
a
this
mudslide did all
man.
this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed.
Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello, come back. Oh. Ooh, hello, come back. I still have game sound, but my dialogue audio just cut out. Return to me. This happened to me a couple times the first time I played this game too, but I first played this on the PlayStation. Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems, but unfortunately, no. The water's poisoned by ash blood, undrinkable as machine oil. I'm gonna ask Ashblood, and hopefully that will trigger the dialogue to start playing again. The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange Ashblood for water. It's the way of the desert. Where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital, we collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on Ashblood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply? Okay, I'm going to leave this conversation because I've lost all of my dialogue sounds. I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see Natika? Where's Kentalk? Did he make it? We're going to find him. He saved me, pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him towards the gouge. The gouge? It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come, I'll show you. Natika, we need orders. There we go.
We need orders. We're exposed out here.
I don't know
Only half
why
of us can hold
my
a blade.
my
and
dialogue
machines
went away.
don't.
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
Weirdness. Weirdness. Wouldn't be a Horizon game without a little bit of funk. When I first played Horizon Zero Dawn, the final cutscene was completely silent. Like, the final cutscene, as in the big crazy battle, was completely silent. And when I say I was so heartbroken, so heartbroken over that. I had to go immediately, like, I had to pause before actually doing the final battle and go on YouTube and watch the cutscene so I could have my sound back. I was frankly devastated. When you say unknown, what do you mean?
What the?
What?
I found her.
Oh, hi.
I'll take her down.
Oh, I didn't know that you were here.
Help
them out!
My aim is true. That head.
Oh no.
My revenge.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not necessarily. This is not necessarily how I wanted to do this. If I'm being completely honest. Well, I didn't know you were all gonna be down here. I saw unknown, and I got excited. I saw unknown, and I wanted to discover what it was. That's a lot of them. 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 Okay, I can do this. I'm just gonna let them fight that guy first. I'll try to pull like one of them away. I'm out of range. And all the rest, hopefully, are gonna be preoccupied with the other guy. Nope. Right. Well, I did say probably. I did say probably. Don't worry about it. Ouch. 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 Kind of rude. Kind of mean to me, actually. What if I shoot that? Well, there's one. There's one down at least. Not how I expected this to go, by the way. Not really what I expected me to. Hi. Oh, you've decided it's my turn, huh? Oh. Again, the whole leading the target. The ability to lead the target is just crazy. It's just crazy. Whoa, hi. I just knocked something off of you. I don't even know what. Hi, I know. And we don't even have to be enemies, but here we are. But here we are, right? At the end of the day. Fighting each other. Fighting each other. We don't even have to. Hi. Look at that. Ugh, how did you know I was going in that direction? How did you know I was going in that direction? It's not fair. Oh, ow. Ow. Okay. That's good. Thank you. Ooh, I'm dead. Ooh, I'm actually dead. For sure. Wooey. Okay. So not necessarily what I thought I was getting myself into when I jumped down this hill. If I can be totally honest with you, not necessarily what I thought was gonna happen to me when I walked down the other side of the mountain. But not gonna complain about some rare machine parts. Not gonna complain about some rare machine parts. I also feel like I'm finally maybe getting a little bit better at the combat. I do feel like I'm doing a lot of just like getting hit and then healing rapidly. Which isn't necessarily the most satisfying way to do the combat in this game. But it is working for me right now. But I just don't want to do it that way. I just don't want to do it that way. I would prefer not to. Okay, before I walk away from a valuable goodie of some kind. I think this is just a man. But that's fine. I'll still loot a man. And then as far as my question mark, I still didn't find it. Still didn't find my question mark. It's actually even way over here. And watch, it's gonna be like a metal flower and I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it anyway. Oh, it's a sunken cavern. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do a sunken cavern? Because I'm not convinced that I do. Oh, I'm not convinced that I do. Oh, I'm not convinced that I do. When I tell you I don't even like the sunken caverns very much. When I tell you I just don't like having to swim in a video game. I'm scared. I'm scared. You're acting like I can go in a direction that it doesn't feel like I can go in. What? Where go? Where go? Feel like go up there, but I did not see any holes that I could go through. But that might be my fault. Sometimes I don't investigate enough. Is there somewhere I can like wiggle through? It doesn't really seem like there's a way that I can wiggle through. But clearly there is a way through. Hello? What the hell? Look at that. There's like there's a ledge up there. Maybe I'm in the out. Maybe that is what's happened, is that I'm in the out. And the entrance is actually over here. And I gotta go that way first. Let's try that. What is in my ears? Oh my god, that was really frightening. That was really frightening and I didn't like it at all. Oh, I missed. Where'd you go? Come back. That was really, really scary in my ears. Thank you. Thank you for that. I think it's just on the other side of the mountain. I'm pretty certain it's just on the other side of the mountain. I got really distracted. Monumentally distracted. Oh, Aloy, why are you framey? Stop it. Not what I thought I would say. So what I'm getting is that I was wrong.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine.
Oh, wait.
There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside.
It's gonna be part of the quest. The cavern's gonna be the quest. And
go.
I'm gonna get out on the other side.
Time to head in.
I understand. I understand what's happening now. I get it. I get it. I see. It all is clear to me now.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Yippee! Hi there.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
How does an outlander know my name?
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you no fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done.
I don't think that's...
Leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just
That you should be
tight.
used to it is crazy.
I'm going to get you out of here.
Then you should be used to it is crazy, actually, I've decided.
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
I've done a terrible job of muting for my sneezes today. My apologies. Puppies? There's a climbable. Lots of climbables in lots of places, honestly. There we go. I love that freaking little grappling hook bullshit. I know it's kind of dumb, but I love it. Nothing. I thought you were supposed to have goodies. Oh, really? Are you sure? I have to move it closer? I just absolutely have to, because I feel like we make those jumps.
Water's coming from that vent.
I kind of feel like we make those jumps, if I'm honest.
Dead end. There must be another source.
Girl, can you crouch? Girl? go.
Better try further back.
I literally got it, Aloy. Chill. Sometimes she does a jump and I don't realize she's doing it until I'm already in the air, and it scares the freaking crap out of me every single time. I'm always like, where are we going? Please, I'm scared. Oh my god. Or she doesn't. And I never know when she's going to do a jump on her own or when I need to do the jump.
There. I think I can reach the other side now.
Did I do this one too? I don't know how much of that was necessary. Where do you want me to go? You want me to jump over? Oh, there we go. I was like, what do you want from me? Because I'm a little bit scared of what you're asking for, frankly. Hi, Marms. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. You know what I just have realized and decided that we need? We need to have the blonde boom. We need to have the blonde boom fade out a little bit. It kind of ends abruptly, doesn't it? And now I know how to do that. Now I have programs that can do that, and I can very easily
should be
just
coming in
fix
from
it.
somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
I very easily just fix it. The things that you learn when you learn how to edit audio and video from scratch. The things that you learn, it's so cool. Anyway. Yeah.
Get a good glide in.
There we go. That was not how I was supposed to do that, but I don't give a fuck. It's always necessary to do all the things, especially when you're me. That was an insane little jump that we achieved there, Aloy, but okay, girl. Gotta love learning. It's very fun. The fact that I can be like, oh yeah, I can just go like, I know it seems really simple, but the fact that I'm like, oh yeah, I can just go like lower the audio of this track.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire
That's so cool.
flame to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood.
Hell yeah, girl. Is that what we wanted?
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there.
Oh, it's gonna raise up the platform that we're on.
Hey,
I was like, are you expecting him to swim?
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Oh my god. Being able to get this man on his feet is crazy.
Can't talk.
But at least she got his body out of there, which I think was the goal.
You wanted me to
all
tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
See you.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you
Good to get
decide.
your daily moon jelly also. I hope you're having a good day. Ads do start in like a minute and a half, and I'm deeply apologize for this. Well, that was sad. I remember that one ending that way, though. Unfortunately. But that was a good quest. That was a good quest. Okay, so what I thought was gonna happen here did not happen. But maybe now it's gonna be open because we did a whole bunch of crazy shit in there. Because usually it does have like an enter and an exit. And, you know. So I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. Because this says the gouge. This says sunken cavern, the gouge. What if I go back there, in there, and I just like swim down? Will it allow me to do such a thing? Like I just... Oh, it does say exit. It does say exit. This is like suspended in the air, except it's water right here. It just doesn't look like it's water. Ooh, I don't feel like this is... But look at that. Okay, yeah, I do think that this is how this is supposed to go. Anyway, having a goofy day. I'm so glad to hear that. Like, does this go somewhere? It doesn't really feel like it goes somewhere. I'm very confused. I'm very confused indeed. Oh, I know, girl. Oh, I know, girl. Oh, no, I'm drowning you. I know I'm drowning you. I know I'm drowning you. I know I'm drowning you. What if I mark that? Okay. And then it says it's over here. Oh, is this gonna be like... But I can't unblock it because I don't have the right tools yet. Oh, terrible! I never have the right tools for anything in this game. You know how many fucking hours we have in this game, by the way? Do you know how many hours we have in this fucking game? Because I could tell you. I think. We have 32 hours in this game. 32 hours, and there's still... And there are still tools I don't have. And when I say that there are reasons... Oh, you! I want you. You, I want you, I want you. This is what I want. I want you. There we go. There we go. I like that. I like the weapon stamina. I like the crit strike. Yes, please. Silent strike gain. Yes, please. Ooh, delicious. Ooh, delicious. Okay, anyway, sorry. I got distracted immediately. But when I say that there are reasons I don't like this game as much as Zero Dawn, this is a big part of it. I don't like having to come back to 80% of the world later on. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. It really isn't. But it's just not, like... It's a very specific way to play a game like this, and it's not necessarily my favorite way to play a game like this. Let's go find some rabbits. So it just frustrates me a little bit. It frustrates me a little bit because I don't want to come back here. I want to just be able to do it right now while I'm here. And maybe that is because it is in my nature to just, like... I'm thinking about, like, the way I play Infinity Nikki, where, like, it'll take me... I mean, it'll take me several weeks to get through the story, pretty much every single update, because what I find fun is just, like, following the whims of the collectibles. Like, oh, there's a collectible over here. Oh, there's a collectible over here. Oh, there's a collectible over here. And I can play that way, just, like, bouncing from loot point to loot point for hours. And, Aloy, stay with me. And that's how I like to, like, play games. So I feel like that's the reason it bothers me so much, is that I feel like I don't get to... I feel like I don't get to play that way, really. This is a prairie dog and not a rabbit. But I will still collect him. That's a rabbit, though. Except he's on the other side of a tree. Fuck me. Shit. Oh, I freaking nailed him. Freaking nailed him somehow. You're also gonna be behind a tree, aren't you, friend? So, I'm someone who will just, like, I will just loot right where I am. And I will do that for most of my playtime, basically. So having that option removed from my rhythm, utterly removed from my rhythm is hard. Hard for me to sympathize with. Was that my prairie dog up there? I think so. I got a southern beast haunch. I just saw that in the, like, went to your pouch right before it disappeared. I got a southern beast haunch, you say. Very interesting phrasing that we have chosen. Hello, there's so many raccoons around here. Oh. What the hell? Oh, you're behind a little tree, aren't you? You're behind a little tree, little hill. I understand. I'm sorry, everyone. I just need your goodies. I don't want it to be this way. I don't want it to be this way, but I need your goodies, and I'm sorry. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your services. Okay. Let's choose the next quest that we're gonna do. I'm not doing the main quest today. That sounds scary. Sorry, that sounds scary, actually, though. Opening the arena is a level 18. I can't do that one because I don't have the right tool. We still have not finished this fucking quest, which is kind of embarrassing, frankly. But there's this whole, like, area of undiscovered places. So it kind of feels worth to just run there, honestly. Because you know me, I love to discover. I love to discover my stuff. There's another one. Will I even be able to find all three of these? Very good question. There's my rabbit. There's my prairie dog. There's my acid bristleback site. Boom. As I wipe out the population of this entire forest. Do I need the raccoons for anything? I don't even know. Genuinely don't even know. There's so many of y'all. There's so many of y'all. I feel like a mass murderer right now. I really do. I feel like a fucking mass murderer. But their resources are so good. Their resources are so necessary.
Did you see that?
No.
Go then.
No, I didn't see.
Hey!
Oh, hey!
Intruder! You hear that alarm?
Oh, hi everyone. No, we already did this fight. We already did this fight. We already did this fight.
All Outlanders!
We already did this fight. We don't have to do it again. Aloy. Aloy, I love when I press a button and then you do the action that corresponds to that button. We just had this fight, bro. We so massively don't need to do this again. We so very much don't need to do this again, pals. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Not necessary. We don't need to. It happened literally less than 10 minutes ago. We did this less than 10 minutes ago. Oh, I hate you all. Oh, I hate you all. Yeah, wonderful. Wow, can I tell you how much I want to be doing this right now? Can I tell you how much I want to do this same exact fight a second time over the course of like 6 minutes? Not very much! Not very much! I'm running away. I'm running away. I paid my dues. No. I paid my dues in this fight already. I paid my dues in this fight. I don't want to be here. You can't make me. 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 You literally cannot make me. You literally cannot make me. Leave me alone. You literally can't make me. I would have done the fight again. I really, really would have, except for the fact that I just did it. Just did it literally within the last, like, 15 minutes. And look, I missed this whole, like... Oh, I took the long way around. There's vulture feathers over here that I could get. But then I have to go back through these bitches, and I don't really want to do that. Oh, no. I do want to go here, though. Because I want to upgrade my stuff. Because I do think I have found at least a couple of things that I needed. Are you new? Some of you look new. I'm not going to lie. Some of you look particularly scary. A little bit. Oh, good, a rock. I just didn't have the stamina. I didn't have the stamina for that one. I already committed to the fight once. You can't make me do it again. I'm literally about to refill my pouch at this frickin' camp in 5 seconds, so I don't know why I'm picking all of these up. I can't resist. I just can't resist, I think, is mostly my problem. Haven't used any potions whatsoever because I'm just incapable of doing so for some reason. So, whatever. I don't think I've got any of the stuff for any of those. Nope. What about this guy, though? What about this guy? Okay. Claw Strider. I didn't want you to say that. Ooh, I didn't want you to say that. Ooh, I did not want you to say that, actually. Okay, that's fine. I'll survive. Okay. And owl feathers, huh? That's unfortunate. Because I've killed a lot of fucking owls. So the fact that I don't have an owl feather actually makes me want to cry. Don't worry about it. What did it need? It needed Claw Strider. Do you think it's worth putting on yet? It just has so many more resistances to so many more things. And I kind of like that. I'm gonna wear this one. I still like the fashion of this one a lot. The only thing I don't like is your dumb-ass fucking sandals. But I just like the fashion of that one. I do a lot. This one is fine. I think if I can dye this one, I will like this one for the fashion. But I don't have access to a dye right at this moment, so... Okay, let's do a little savey save. And then on we go. We just stay moving. Closing fishing has indeed helped, but it's still stuttery every once in a while. And that annoys me. I think it's just because the game is huge. Unfortunately. Oh, hello. Hi, everyone. Hello there. I didn't necessarily expect to see you here. I'm going this way. Hope that's chill with everyone. Oh, I tried.
They caught on.
Nuh-uh. Oh, y'all. Y'all want to do this? Is this what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Do you feel really accomplished? You feel so accomplished right now that we got to have that little skirmish. I feel very accomplished because I was able to blow off your horns again. And I got a green shine chunk randomly in the middle of a field as well, which is pretty sick. Didn't get to get this rabbit, though, after all of that. Or it's a second rabbit. But I'm more inclined to believe that I fucking whiffed it the first time. Because that kind of seems how it's going for me today. I'm trying to remember what all of the animals that I needed were, just so that I can like remember to. Okay, a fucking salmon. Okay, I need a lot of fish. Duck, owl, huh? Duck, owl, and just like so many fish. Ducks and
An
owls.
Osram camp. What are they doing out here?
I think this was a pigeon.
If I use this piece...
Hello.
No. Genius is at work here. I cannot afford any distractions. If you require salvage, you can... Oh! A hunter! Yes, good. I was hoping one would stop by. There's no time to waste,
Aloy.
That old boar, Karif, is expecting me to merely make the best armor in the Forbidden West. But I, Honda, will give him a masterpiece. And you are going to help me make it.
Oh, I am.
Of course you'll be compensated, though seeing me at work should be gratifying enough.
You're one of Karif's people?
For sure.
So you're competing to make armor for him too. With the Tenakth right next door?
Ha! They've got problems of their own to worry about.
Besides,
I'm not just making armor. I'm making a work of art, imbued with the majesty of ancient machines and wondrous relics, with the steadfastness of the gentle plow horn and the fury of the raging ravager.
Yes, ma'am.
So, where do you want to start?
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, you want a lot of shit from me. You actually want a lot of shit from me. I'm noticing that you actually want a lot of shit from me. I think this one is mostly going to be about, like, collectibles, if I remember correctly, but I'm not 100% sure. Hi, Secret Keeper! Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Thank you for getting your streak. I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you.
You talked about using plowhorn parts for your armor?
I've been eyeing a herd not too far from here.
I might have a couple of them
on me
already.
If you can bring me the right
unless
parts,
they're, like, specific.
This armor will be as unwavering as they are.
I can try.
Oh, one
I
more
am not.
thing.
I may have to quit my job. I'm sorry,
sometimes
Secret
leave a
Keeper.
trail of flowers in their path. The Utaru infuse some kind of drink with them
it's
to
so like that.
soothe the mind. I'd like to try it. See if it inspires any ideas.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
For sure. What about property retrieval?
You talked about using ancient relics for your armor?
Correct. But that dream has fizzled like a wet forge.
What do you mean?
I acquired scouting reports on this area dating back to the Red Raids. They told of ruins filled with treasure. But some of our younger recruits stole the scrolls and absconded to go after the relics.
That is unfortunate.
I want them found before they run away with my salvage.
I can try to track them down.
That's kind of fair.
Give them a good thrashing for me while you're at it.
Okay. You want to... Are they going to make me carry a heavy-ass Ravager cannon all the way back
your
here?
Armor to wield a Ravager's fury. Sounds
Because that's
interesting.
going to suck.
I tracked down a pack of them near here.
Oh, a whole pack of them. That's
Shoot
good.
off one of their cannons, and I can make my armor just as deadly.
Right.
Take a
Hi
look.
again, Leah.
See what I can do.
Well, if you get to it, we'll pick it up when you're done.
Oh, okay. I see. I don't have to
You
lug it
said
all
you
the way
wanted
back.
ancient machine parts for your armor?
Ah, yes. There's entire graveyards of them nearby. Dreadful things. With some of their parts, I can make armor that will instill fear and disquiet in the enemy.
She's so fun.
I'll, read up on the details.
Splendid. I look forward to your success.
Excellent.
Ah, need some machine parts? Or want me to take some off your hands?
At least one of those things. What do you have? Do you have things that I want? You do, except I only have one of the things that you want for it. Right. I do want all of these things quite badly. But how many do I have? I don't know. I'm buying these because I don't know how many of them I have. Surely I have a butt ton of these. Yeah, okay. So that's telling me that after this, I will have a bunch of them. No, Ted. I would like to sell you a bunch of crap. How do you feel about that? And if I sold you a bunch of crap, how would we feel? Okay, these are all... Do these all just stack infinitely, or have I doubled up? Have I doubled up on anything yet? It does not look like I've doubled up on anything yet. So I don't have excess to sell, which is kind of fine. I feel like I use stuff a little bit more across the board in this game, slightly. And there's less stuff that just, like, consistently clogs up my inventory. But not universally true, of course. Okay. I think that's what I've got. I think that's what I've got for you.
You're welcome.
Wowie zowie.
Who cares we're in Tanakh territory? I can take them, and if not, I can outrun them.
I'm sure that you can. I am sure that you can. Yeah, I'm all right. Plowhorns and plants. Okay. Well, they're all kind of just around here, though, which is kind of nice. I need this shell snapper bolt. I don't want the shell snapper bolt. I don't want it even a little bit. Oh my god. If I run into one, I guess I'll fight it because I need his parts, but I really don't want to.
There she goes again, staring at that scrap pile.
I don't know who they're talking about. Is engaged in combat over here. Who is engaged in combat over here? I can't tell who's fighting who. Oh, there you are. Are you a friend or a foe? Are you a friend or a foe? I can't tell. I don't think they're a foe. They're not fighting me. They're not fighting me, so I'm gonna help. Thread the needle. Oh my goodness. Off by pixels. Is this helpful? Are you all mad at me? I can't really tell, to be honest with you. I think that we're allies, but I'm not convinced. Okay, you're not chasing me specifically, so I think that we're allies. But sometimes it's hard to tell. You know? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Are you going after the other one too? You sure are. Look at you go. Huh? Hello. Hi. Ooh, bye. Oh, I did not move my aim down. There we go. I don't think they really needed my help. But I like to help when I run into the NPCs. Especially because I feel like I'm so often running into Regala's plan and having to not just fight the machines, but also fight the rebels as well. That it's kind of refreshing when I just get to assist in a fight instead of having to take on an entire mini army by myself. I don't want a rock. I do want the blaze though. And then I want all of these delicious parts that got shot off as well. I don't know if I'll ever need this many fanghorn antlers ever in my life. But if nothing else, I can sell them for shards, right? I probably already have more shards than I'll ever use over the course of the whole game. But... oh, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, right? Probably. Yeah. Beautiful. I did get one of the soldiers, though. And I like to feel like I stopped a bunch of them from dying. But that's only true sometimes, I think.
This'll make a good dye.
I am getting to the point where I do think I want to start dyeing some stuff. So I gotta make sure I've got the stuff to do so. I didn't, like, mess around with the dyeing very much when I first played this game. And I honestly think a large part of that was just that I was just overwhelmed by the scale of the game. There was just so much going on. Hi, you. An Apex rollerback, huh? And a little one of those guys. And my game stuttering again.
Short game won't do much.
35! Level 30 frickin' 5, huh? That's impressive. That's a hard fight. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty hard fight right there. Holy mother. I need the vulture stuff. The feathers specifically. Nice.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Yeah, and I gotta do it in a way that doesn't... Oh, hi, there's two of them. One's regular. Ooh, there's also green shine down there. And I want that. Where the hell even is it? I don't even know where it is. Hello? I saw you a moment ago. Buzzing around. There you are. Can I, like, tag it? I like it. Okay. So, like... Whoa, you're really on a fancy schmancy little route there, aren't you? I don't think I can jump to it from here, but I think I can get to it from that rock instead.
Gliding in.
Grab onto it somewhere. Grab onto it somewhere. Now, unfortunately, I do think I just have to be patient. Girl, you're gonna tell me you can't climb up this rock, because I don't believe you. Well, I don't know. Well, I just don't know. I am going to go in there and I'm going to steal that green shine before I run away, though. Why won't it let me go up here? I clearly need to be on that side of things. What the heck? Maybe go back up here and I'll try to glide back onto the tippy top there, but I don't know why it won't let me climb that little ledge. Aloy, what is your problem? Go up! I guess there's another spot up there. I mean, I really just... I'll see where it lands over here, I suppose. Where it pauses, I should say. But I don't think I saw it pause right there. I think it paused specifically right there. Yeah. Yeah, look, I can't even get close to being able to climb this ledge. Fascinating. What do you want from me? Weird. I'm very confused. Where do you want me to go? Because I really don't want to just do like a nosedive.
I need to check something.
I'm here.
What?
Stop right there! Enemy spotted!
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Listen, I didn't even see you there.
You okay?
Yeah, he's fine. Ouch, that hurt, bitch.
Hikaru will fall.
That's awesome. I don't even want to be dealing with you right now, if I'm being completely honest. And I'm a little annoyed that you're here.
She's injured!
I'm injured? Are you sure I'm injured? Are we 100% sure that I'm injured? Because I mean, you know, maybe I'm not at max health, but I've definitely felt more injured. I've definitely felt more injured before, I have to say. Sorry, I'm being rude. I'm being rude, but I'm annoyed that they were here. I didn't want that. I didn't want that encounter at this moment. Okay, let me in. And what do I get out of this? I get to climb up here. And perhaps this will reveal to me how I can get to my friend? No. It does not seem like it. Maybe up there. There's like a little ledge right here. And this little ledge looks like an excellent contender for jumping onto a little security drum. Aloy! I hate the climbing in this game so much. I hate the climbing in this game so much. Thank you for the self-care check. Zorichi, it's good to see you. Oh no! Aloy, what is your problem? What the fuck was that? I picked up my water cup at exactly the wrong moment. Don't worry, it'll just be like 3 minutes before it comes back. Don't even worry about it, don't even worry about it, don't even worry about it. Uppies. Oh, I hate the climbing in this game so much. It's really dumb. Like, you're telling me that there's no possible way she could possibly just go to the right now. She could not possibly figure out how to simply just climb right. I'm seeing 1,000 bajillion handholds. But absolutely, God forbid, she just go right. Can I just...
Got it!
Oh my god, I thought she was gonna miss it again and I was actually gonna pee my pants. I was actually gonna pee my pants.
Now to get the data from the drone.
But anyway, hi Zorichi, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the self-care check-in. I'm sorry I immediately was yelling at the game. We've reached that point, you know? We've reached that point where it's time for me to just start being mad. Okay. I don't even remember what I was originally over here for, necessarily. I know that those guys are down there. And I also know that I kind of want... Yep. Okay, girl. Oh, you make me mad.
The machines Honda had her eyes on should be nearby.
Yeah.
Better take a look at that contract of hers. Make sure I know what I'm looking for.
I don't know how interested I am in this man right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know I'm almost positive I need a rollback part for something. Rollback handles, yeah. I have no echo shells because why would I have an echo shell? That would just be ridiculous.
That machine looks like it could flatten boulders, trees, me.
You know I'm here. I got the tail off.
Good. Maybe now I can get those flowers.
Doesn't even know that I'm here. And I did get the tail off, although I think I need 2 of them. Hi. How are you doing? You want to come a little bit closer? You want to come a little bit closer to me? And we can talk this out. Hello? I literally pressed the button and I heard the sound effect. And yet still. And yet still we couldn't quite hit it. Wow, you're so frightening. Yeah, well. Oh, and then there's the other one. Good. I would love it if I could stand up, or if when I press the run button, Aloy would start to run. That's really some cool stuff. Yeah. I can do this. I can't do both of you at the same time, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Both of you at the same time is not gonna work for me. Once again, leading the target. Oh, hi! Oh, good, and there's the knocked rebels up here, too. Really good. Once again, one of you at a time would be perfect. One of you at a time would be great. And yet it sort of seems like we're not going to achieve that, huh? Let me see that tail. Let me see that tail. Uh-huh. I did not get the tail off. But I would like to. Gotcha. Well, I really don't want all of these guys to just, like, die. But I'm not going to be able to do this if I have the aggro of both of them at the same time. I will walk back into the other one. Come on, you. Ah! You're so freaking fast and scary. And there's the other one. Good.
Honor will be ours today.
I'm safe. Might be able to get those flowers now.
I'm safe? I'm safe? Did I hear that correctly? Because I don't feel safe. Ow. I'm actually feeling increasingly less safe as the encounter goes on. Oh, and my game is slagging so hard. There's too much going on. 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 Wow, that did nothing to you, huh? That's crazy. Trying to be more patient. Because I think part of it is that I keep dodging into the attacks because they do have this ability to, like, lead the target in a crazy way, which is fine. If that's gonna be the way that it is, then I just have to learn how to frickin' do it. But I'm not learning. I'm doing a very bad job of learning. Hi. Hi, you're scary. Woo! What you gonna do? And if I hit you with so many spikes, actually. So many spikes, actually. What would you do? And if I just, like, hit you with so many spikes, what would happen? Let's go! Woohoo! Hi there! I really want to hit this little you, and then it should explode. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes! Yeah! Hi, you! Wowie zowie! What the hell? Oh my god. Hi, Ratback. Hi, Ratback. Oh my god. Ratback, it was so hard. The fight was so hard. It was really tough.
I think I lost them. I can go after those flowers now.
Aloy, what the fuck are you talking about? Go after the flowers. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Shh. I don't even know what she's talking about, genuinely. I think all those guys are still alive, but I also think that that's because they did not help me whatsoever, by the way. I mostly think that that's why they're still alive. But I hope you're having a good day, Rat Pack. I'm so sorry that I did not say hi earlier. I was...
Good. Maybe now I can get those flowers.
Aloy, what the fuck are you talking about? Now I can get those flowers. What are you saying
There's
to
the
me?
herd Honda picked. I'll need to stay out of sight if I want to get those flowers first.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying to me. Kill the plowhorn. I don't feel like doing that right now. I don't feel like doing that right now. I really don't. Thank you, though. You know what I do feel like doing? I do feel like saving my game. I do indeed feel like saving my game. Yes, yes, I do. Okay. Let's move on. Let's move on. That was insanity. Nothing but chaos. The spike thrower? It's kind of peak, actually. I don't remember ever using it in my first playthrough at all. It's kind of freaking peak. I kind of love it. You kind of just smash them. You just kind of smash them up and hit the win button a little bit. I came back after hearing a Walking Dead TV show reference. If I made one, it was an accident. I've only seen some of the TV show. I liked it for a while, but I just kind of lost my focus on it. Because I went to college and stuff when it was going on, so. Or like right when it was ending. So I think I just sort of like lost touch with the show a little bit because I did not watch TV in college. Mostly because it was just hard to get it. Oh, look at the flowers. You mean the saddest possible reference of them all. Right. Very, very true. Yeah. Aloy keeps telling me to pick up some flowers, and I have no idea what she's talking about. Oh, my game is chug-a-lugging today. Pissing me off. I would like to unlock this campfire. And I think, if I remember correctly, there's also a Tanakh camp here. Do I feel like doing a Tanakh camp right now? I'm not
rebel outpost.
sure.
Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
I could do that. It's true that I could indeed do that. This one is only a level 15. I probably should. Let's be honest, it's a level 15 and I probably actually should do that. But I really have to pee. So. And I think I might give the game a little bit of a reload in the background because it normally has a little bit of skipping because it is just kind of a high caliber game, but I feel like it hasn't gotten better. I feel like it only gets worse actually. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna give the game a little reload and then I'll be right back with some more. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate you. I am gonna let the ads run while I'm gone and whatnot. So thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you all. Bye. Uh-oh. I don't know if relaunching the game helped. Hi, Genji. I'm so sorry that you pulled a tank water. So sorry that you pulled a tank water out of the soda machine. My deepest apologies for that. And hi, Star. Good to see you. Thanks for lurking. I love you. I relaunched the game. I relaunched the game, and I'm hoping that that does good things for us. I did
Let's
forget
see who's
to
here.
reload it in OBS first, which probably is at least part of my problem. But hey, maybe
Another
it'll be
false
great.
alarm. At ease.
It's a false alarm. How do you know? How do you know? How could you possibly know? Where even are you?
Keep your blade sharp and your eyes sharper.
Hi, Toos. Thank you so much for cracking a cold, and I appreciate you. Where did I go? I went to the bathroom.
Of the bunch.
Is that okay? I went pee, and then I took a second to relaunch the game because it's being kind of laggy, and I wanted to see if that would help. But I just went to the bathroom. That's all. Hi. I don't really want you. You're not really who I'm interested in, if I'm being completely honest. You're saying you're tagged. I'm not really seeing the tag, if I'm being honest with you. But hey, whatever. No, why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Hey, you. How about this?
Who is this outlander they're talking about?
He didn't see that. He didn't see that. Don't worry about it. I will go grab a cold one so quickly. I just came back to my seat. And I'm locked into this right now. But I will indeed go do this.
You see anything?
No, I don't see anything.
For a fight.
Weirdly enough, I just don't see anything at all. How strange. How strange that I just don't see anything at all. You would think, you know?
Too many whiners in the ranks. They need discipline.
Hi, Julia. Thanks for getting your daily moon jelly. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna go fuck this guy up, I think. Y'all are just like rats infesting this place. You're freaking everywhere. I can't tell where you're standing. Right there. You're standing right there, actually. You're actually just standing right there. I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm actually just so scared. Okay, so you have a helmet on.
And all
So
my
I don't
grudges
trust
will
my
be
ability
accounted
to
for.
kill you. You're stuck, however. Which just... It's actually more hurtful than it is helpful.
All right.
If I'm being completely honest with you. Uh-huh. Okay, well, apparently it was fine. I'm gonna try to see if I can get this guy with a better arrow, but apparently I'm not.
Who's that?
It's no one! Don't be so paranoid. I, for one, feel very paranoid right now because this is not necessarily how I thought I was going to do this. I'm doing a little bit of a sort of stealth in plain sight kind of thing right now, which is not how I was expecting it to go. Please crouch. Please crouch. Thank you. Oh my god, whatever just like, I don't know, made sound behind me scared me so bad.
Saw anything.
I don't even know who's suspicious. Can I be so honest? I don't even know who is here to be suspicious. All of these guys are all the way over there. Hate that I cannot...
So, is the Outlander hiding out there?
Probably. She
Get some training in.
probably, if I had to guess.
Who is that?
No one!
You see something then?
Go look, but be quick.
It was no one.
Get searching.
What do you mean by
Didn't
that?
notice anything.
You better have my back.
I don't know what y'all are making a big deal about. I really don't.
We'll have our revenge another day.
I don't see anyone.
Call it off.
Nothing more.
I don't see anyone. What are you so worked up over?
I will fight you.
Okay, with the machine gun.
Finish this.
This shot's mine.
Oh my god. That's because I have my slow bow. I was like, why are you taking so fucking long to draw your bow, bro? Okay. Literally a machine gun, by the way.
Move in.
Okay. Christ almighty. I've had enough. I've had enough. I would love to get up. I would love to get up.
I'll kill you myself.
Oh my god. I suck. I suck at this game.
I'll cut you again.
Okay, I just need to go somewhere where the machine gun cannot hit me. Because right now, that's what's annoying me. Okay, enough of you.
There.
Oh. And you! I've had enough of you too, actually. I've actually had enough of you as well. Really? So stupid.
Check your tags.
Lord have mercy. I don't like
This
being
is coming with
hit
me.
with a machine gun. Oh, Aloy. Maybe this is a hot take.
Tags from fallen soldiers.
I just don't like
should
being
get these
hit with
back
a
to Duca.
machine gun, though. That doesn't excite me that much. Not my idea of a good time, all things considered. These rebel camps are such nothing burgers, I feel like. Okay. And now I'm gonna have this funny effect on my screen for 9,000 years. I should really just learn how to take a health pot instead of spamming my berries all the time. But the thing about that is that she takes so fucking long to drink a potion that I don't want to... She stops and stands still to drink the potion. And call me crazy, but when I'm in the middle of a battle, I really don't want to stand still to heal. Not my most favorite thing. I would like to be able to keep moving around at least. And that doesn't usually seem to be an option. So I feel like I am just always spamming the berries instead, which is not the most bestest, probably, admittedly. Okay, with that, however, I do have to go grab a freaking cold one to crack. So I'm going to do that. I'm not even going to put you on a BRB because I should be really fast. But I am just going to turn my camo off for a second. So I'll be right back. Thank you for cracking a cold one, Deuce. I forgot to turn the mic off. Apologies if you heard me. Freaking banging things together over here. Okay, hi. I've taken to, instead of resetting my headphones every time I get up from the desk, I just unplug them. I've just been unplugging them and then I just plug them in back in when I come back. My decision for a crack a cold one today was I've got a cherry obituary, which is kind of my all we've got in the fridge right now, admittedly. But I also have half an Alani mixed with half of a Doritos Mandarin orange soda because I wanted an energy drink, but I didn't want all of an energy drink. But in the name of the cold one, because we still have to do a crack, I've also got the cherry obituary. And maybe I'll add this in there too. Who knows? Ooh, I feel like that one was really loud in the microphone, even though it wasn't really that loud in real life. Delicious. Thank you, Toos, for the cold one. I appreciate you. Okay. The things falling down behind me are really freaking me out, by the way. Hi, you. You got stuck on the environment. And then I think there was someone up here, too. Oh, maybe not? Wait, how do I get up there? Well, there must be a way, I was gonna say. Well, there must be a way. Woohoo! You know what? I was at that freaking salvage camp, and there were a bunch of data points, and I just walked away from them. And I just realized that. I was like, why does it feel like we haven't read any data points today? Well, it's because I saw them and I walked away from them. The job quest begins. Oh boy. I'm sure this will be, well, won't hit home at all. Day 1, my head hurts from last night. I had to hiccup. It went away, but it's noon and I have to get up. One job is gone, but this is not the end of my useful life. It is the start of my meteoric rise. Okay. That and basic income, careful monitoring of expenditures and applications. The job quest begins. Day 2. So yesterday, I cleaned my apartment. Twice. Today, I will read advice on how to make my job applications sparkle. Oh, wow. My resume is a dumpster file. I really need to record a new one. Day 3. Got up, got dressed, put on makeup. 200 takes later, I have a new resume that I don't completely hate. In better news, Kryzak says there's openings at Angel Memorial, so insurance limits the number of human practitioners in our hospital. We will, of course, blah, blah. There's just nothing out there for doctors at my level. All the diagnostics have been automated. I'm going to have to widen my search. Recorded and sent 29 job applications. A lot are blind introductions, and some are, well, for anything out there. I just need to find something until a hospital opening comes up. 2 rejections, 132 no replies. 13 rejections, 219 no replies. Yeah, this sounds like my life right now. Okay, I need to do something. I have to do something. I'm going to learn French. I did not learn French. Read the paper book that Mom gave me for my birthday 4 years ago. Not bad. Bit dated. Preferred the hollow. When I got up today, I realized I hadn't opened the door for the last 10 days. In fact, I'm not sure if I've looked outside. I looked. Apparently the world is still there. Then I spent 6 hours watching hollows of dogs skateboarding. I really need to focus. Walls, 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 walls. Blah, blah, blah. Accurate representation of what it feels like to search for a job, by the way. No, Aloy, why? Why did you do this? Why
Here I come.
Why is this happening to me? Stop that. Stop everything that you're doing, please. I did accidentally land by one of the dead bodies, so that's something. But I want to go up. I want to go up to there, actually. And I feel that I have sort of caged myself in a place where it's really hard to go up. I don't even know what I did to fall like that. I just, like, I tried to go around the corner, and then and down I went. And down I went after that. Okay, hello. Over this way. Over this way. And then down. Wah! Aloy? Be nice to me. Could I have just run around? I could have just run around. Well, the whole thing is that I actually could have just run around in a circle instead, but I didn't. So, whoopsies. What the hell are we doing? We were doing the signal spike. Oh, we're gonna be doing this fucking quest for the rest of the game, by the way. Because how many streams have we gone through where we did just like a little portion of this quest and then moved on to something else? What the fuck? I'm gonna cry. Okay. For real? Aloy? Aloy! You gotta be joking me, girl. You're actually joking. I don't even know where it went. I don't feel like the game's performing any better, and it's making me sad. Because what the hell? OBS, I think, is throwing a little bitch baby fit, I think is what's happening mostly. I think mostly OBS is throwing a temper tantrum. If I had to put money on exactly what was happening, it would be bad. Bozinga. Hi Guts, good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for saying hello. Bozinga. Oh, that was even a different kind of lizard. Oh, Aloy. What is your problem? There's a bunch of something snouts. What are you called?
Machine's weak to purge water.
I always forget what those are called. Let's go see what this little question mark is. This is kind of just like question mark hunting today, which is kind of what I assumed today was going to be. Because I wanted to up my levels. I wanted to up my strength a bit today. That was sort of the goal. I'm kind of like right in here. And what if I just run away? And what if I just run away from you? You wouldn't chase me. You're not brave enough. You're not brave enough to chase me. Oh, good. It's a metal flower that I can't do anything with. That's nice. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. I don't really know how I'm supposed to get up there, but we're gonna fast travel here. What's good? I don't know. Today's pretty good. My stream is kind of running like buns today, which is a little bit disappointing. But otherwise, I'm having a very good time. Hell yeah. Oh, I hate that it does that. Just continue automatically.
I see you, champion. Sit.
I know you do.
Please.
I don't want to
You
sit.
shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Everybody shush. Everybody shush in my ears.
Now that I'm here, I should try climbing up the mountain to get more of Silga's message.
I suppose.
The southern face should get me to a good spot.
The southern face, you say? I can go to the southern face. Push over tree? Sure. Ooh, I saw that little blink. I saw that little blink that told me something's gonna scramble my focus up there. Yes, I did. Probably the leap lashers, I think is what they're called. Yeah. Wonderful.
All right, fight or sneak past.
Yep, and there I go. There I go. Come see me! Playing, Dench Attack? I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun. And also, hello! Thank you so much for the freaking 10 stream streak. That's crazy! I appreciate you so much.
I need to get higher up.
Another one? Oh.
Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
Wait, I want those. Don't roll away. I want my focus to come back, please. But seriously, 10 stream streaks, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. Ah. Oh, I'm getting mad. I don't know why it's chug-a-lugging so freaking much. I mean, it always has a little bit of a stutter to it because it's just a big game. And I'm playing it on a mid-range PC. But I feel like it's got some extra chug today, for sure. So you want me to go up. And I gotta tell ya, I'm having a hard time seeing how you want me to do that. I'm actually having a pretty hard time seeing how you want me to do that. Oh, there's a climb spot right there. Hi, little fox. Sorry, you are kind of in my way, though. My bad. Oh, just jump across? I was looking for something a lot more obvious than that, I guess. Or a lot less obvious, perhaps, I suppose? Okay. Wonderful. Thank you. Let go. When there are bushes to hide it, usually means there's going to be machines to hide from. This does typically mean this, and yet I see nothing. And yet I see nothing. Where the fuck do you want me to go? This way? Does it feel like you want me to go this way? If I'm being honest with you. Okay. What do you want from me? Oh, a couple little climbing points up there. Is that what I saw? Little jump and grapple, perhaps? Ah! Aloy, climb up the rock! I believe in you. Yeah, grapple point. Okay, so I just need to climb back up the wall. I thought I needed to get down from the wall. That was not true. I need to go back up the wall. It feels like there's supposed to be... like, I don't know, something here. I don't know, like a robot encounter or something. I don't know.
This is quite a climb.
Yeah. Nothing we haven't done before, though, right? Right? What's down there? Hello, little foot.
I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
I'm working on it. Ow. I hit my head on that icicle. See, I like this, where it's like... Woohoo! It's like a little puzzle, a path I've got to find. And then you get to the point where you just have all the options on the wall. And that's not as exciting to me.
This mountain is tall.
Sure is. You're noticing that too, huh? I don't know what that is, but I want to find out. What are you? Full of goodies, I guess. Yippee! Ah! I clearly don't know where I'm going. Oh, am I going that way? Well, Jesus, mother.
Looks like I have company.
Hi, friends. Are they just Glint Hawk?
Looks like Frost is no good here.
Yeah. No freaking problem, I think. Maybe I can even sneak up on this one. Which I don't often get to do with Glint Hawk, because they're always in the air. So kind of baller, actually. This guy took flight. And I'm not 100% sure why. but I'm a little nervous about it. Where you going, friend? Are you just like patrolling now? Because that's unfortunate. Because if you're deciding you're just gonna patrol... Yeah.
One roasted machine coming right up.
I don't mind fighting the glint hogs only because they're so much easier than every other machine. In Zero Dawn, I feel like I hated fighting glint hogs because there were always 9,000 billion of them. And also it was always just a hassle, you know? But now it's like there's so many machines that are so hard to fight that I'm just like, whatever. Glint hog? Fine. Happily take that over pretty much anything else, actually. I can't find an echo shell for the life of me for some reason. I wonder if I should just start buying them from the merchants. Like, I don't get them out of the chests or anything ever. It's very strange to me. Aloy, come back to me. What's your problem, bro? I never remember what this fucking button is. It's that button. Good to know.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot?
It's just a cool little climb. I like it. I like a little climbing puzzle.
I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Working on it, girl. Give me more than 4 seconds.
Victory Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here.
Yippee!
I just need to get to it.
Just need to get to it. Do I have to go talk to her first?
I'll get a nice
No.
view
Okay.
if I glide down from here.
I will get a nice view if I glide down from here, won't I? Let's freaking do it. Totally doesn't look like an arena down there at all, so I don't know why anyone would be worried. Can I go into photo mode, like, in this? Yo. Kinda sick, though. Kinda cool looking, though. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Yes, I do want to close photo mode, and then I want to resume the game. I'm so sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh! Not the mid-action loading screen. Thank you. Maybe the game is the problem. Maybe the game is the problem today. Sometimes the game is actually the problem. But look how lovely it is. Perhaps going in and out of photo mode like that was not the game's most favorite method of pushing a lot of buttons in quick sequence to each other. If I can dodge these rocks and these trees, I can go for just a little bit longer. Ah! Dude, fine. Oh, was that now? Fuck. Hold on. Sorry, friend. I know. I don't really want to do it. I don't really want to do it either. But I need your resources. I'm sorry. I actually need your resources specifically, like, a lot. Flower. That means nothing to me. Perfect. Apparently, it was that owl alone out of 10 billion. Kabinga. I feel like I somehow managed to move away from it for a period of time. Probably because I got obsessed with it.
Fire could hurt it.
Hi, you. I'm not very interested in you. Oh, this is the origin of the signal?
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Yeah. I will. Oh, hi! Oh, there's a lot more of you hanging out here than I thought there were, if I could be so honest. Why don't you go fight someone? Why don't you go fight someone? And I think you and me are gonna have a little conversation of our own. Come back here. Oh, purge water, huh? Which I super don't have. Now! Which I super don't have. Woo! Just couldn't get away from that one, huh? No, you're dodging me. No, I'm not your enemy. I am having a conversation with this guy right now. Yikes! Oh! Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to extract up this one, unfortunately. Youch. Yeah. Uh-huh. Woo!
You won't be needing that one.
Give. Really? I was so locked in. Really? Really? I thought I was doing good. Sylvia was giving me background on the game earlier. There's a lot. She's a complicated one. Oh, that was so painful. It's because I was trying to be real
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found.
Because I want the bellow
I'll need
back
to clear out the machines
webbing
before I can look for the source. Machine's weak to fire.
That one was painful. That one made me sad. That one made me real sad, unfortunately. That one made me real sad because I felt like I was doing a really good job. I feel like my environment was against me. I would like you to come over here. That's what I would like. And maybe I just can save you for later or something. Why don't you just come over here? How do you feel about that? Awesome. I love this game a lot. Zero Dawn is my favorite. I do think that Forbidden West is good story-wise. It's just very different in vibe, you know? It's very, very different in vibe, and that sort of affects things, I guess. I do unfortunately think that we just have to take out this fucking Ravager, because he's just evil. He's just evil, is the thing about him. Don't attack him. He's not the one I want you to attack. I want you to attack the damn Ravager. Look at you. You're gonna just stand there. This doesn't seem to be very offensive. Can I be so honest with you? This doesn't feel very offensive. Don't go after him! If you explode his booty, I'm gonna be so mad. If you explode his booty, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm just gonna let them duke it out. I'm just gonna let them duke it out. That's fine. One less machine in the situation is fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, and now we're all friends again. And you did no damage to anyone else. And you didn't even kill each other? Oh, that just to not kill each other is crazy, by the way. Come back over here. Come back over here. I'm upset with you. I've got things to say. I don't even feel bad, and I don't even feel bad for you. Just whatever, girl. Oh, just whatever, girl. Okay, I'm thinking Ravager, and then maybe I can take out the spike snout. Maybe. I'm so scared. I hate fighting Ravager so much. You're so scary! With the leading the target! I didn't even know I was gonna dodge in that direction. How could you know? How could you know I was gonna dodge over there? I didn't even know I was gonna dodge over there. And you are just a bitch. Around. Ouch. What I need to do is I need to actually have my correct things on my hotbar. Let's start there. Oh my good grief. Whoa! I want like one of you at a time, not everyone, all together. Not a great time for lag. God damn it.
I'm not giving up.
I'm gonna die again. Holy mother. Holy mother. I can't breathe. And now where did that frickin' gun go? Where did that frickin' gun go? That I know I shot off. There we go. I don't know why the Ravagers are so hard. I don't know if it's because they have like less weak spots, or maybe it just feels like they have less weak spots or something. Oh! Girl, for real. Okay, just you and me now, huh, friend? Stay stunned for very long, friend. And if you don't give me some freaking sack webbing after all of that, if I don't even get the webbing, or the nerve, I got the nerve. I don't know if I got the webbing. Because the only reason that was so freaking hard is because I was trying not to burst his butt. Because I wanted the resources that you get from bursting his butt. And I got the nerve, but I don't even think I got the webbing. No, I did. I just watched it. I just watched it populate. Hell yes. It was all worth it. And in the end, it was all worth it, actually. It still says kill the machines. There's another one hanging out around here somewhere. Where at? Who, what, where, when, why? Oh, hello.
Could use something other than frost.
Another lance horn. Over in the distance there. Didn't even know he was here. He doesn't scare me, so that's okay. I don't even know where the other one died. I think I must have already looted him. Yeah. We can do that. We can do a little lance horn. In fact, I still have this. Where are you? You're seeing me and I'm not seeing you. Empty. Perfect timing.
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
Woohoo! Okay. Well, first of all, I want all my goodies. So let's make sure I've got all my goodies. Very important to me to have all my goodies. I worked very hard for these goodies. So. I just laying waste to these animals. But only because their resources are so useful. Okay, it was like over this way. Yeah. Oh, this is the way. Oh, whoa. I was gonna say I literally
there
saw.
You are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look.
How to get to you indeed. Where am I going?
Not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
Really? I can't just... Kinda looks like I could almost just like push those over if I'm being completely honest with you, but okay. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, it's all part of the adventure. I can't climb this for shit, which is kind of good. But perhaps a little jumpy is what's in order? Maybe just the other side of this, I guess? There's that right there.
Oh, that looks promising.
Here we go. Okay. This looks exactly like what it looked like in the little alcove, but that's fine. Maybe she didn't want to cause like a rock slide.
Right. Into the water.
Do I gotta? Do I gotta? Do I gotta though? Do I have to? I'm starting to feel like I have to. Fuck that. Fuck that valley. Actually. Yeah, well, girl. I am.
There you
pretty
are.
much going as fast as I can. Okay,
now,
beautiful.
What's inside?
What is inside? What are we doing all of this for? This is the longest quest in the game. Military equipment transmitter. And guess what?
I couldn't raise you.
Not echo shells.
I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the cue for the stand at the river line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Well,
Sounds
that's
like
very lovely.
She really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
this game still has good visuals for the age. It definitely does. I mean, the fact that this game came out in 2022 is pretty impressive. I know the graphics were just like crazy back then, and it almost feels like I take them for granted sometimes because I know that I should just do it. He's just right over there. Huh? It feels like maybe sometimes I take them for granted because this level of graphics are sort of our norm now, but it's still really cool. And kind of one of the first of its kind or whatever too. Crazy how fast technology and everything advances nowadays. I know. Okay, so there's more going on here than what meets the eye, perhaps.
Purge water ammo will make this easier.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I thought I could maybe accomplish more there than was actually possible. Let's go turn in this quest finally. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, there's a workbench there. Can I fast travel to workbenches? No, that's fine. I'm gonna fast travel to this shelter instead for the workbench. But yeah, it's weird how like I grew up on such a different sort of genre, I don't know, of technology. Cause like these loading screens kill me. I mean, like, I grew up with a big box desktop computer, you know, which doesn't feel that crazy to me, but it feels crazy now, obviously, you know what I mean? But, and like, there's a lot of people, even my age, who would be like, what? What are you talking about? This is what those rollerback tails were for. A rare quality hunting bow. I don't know if you're gonna convince me. I don't know if you're gonna convince me on that one, friends. I don't know if you're gonna convince me to spend that there. Let's go upgrade my pouches instead. Rip Aroni. And the rest of these are as upgraded as they can be. Fast as fuck, boy. Hi, Pharaoh. I grew up on SNES, N64, huge old desktops. Yeah. And like, I always say this, but I'm only 26. So, you know, it's not like I don't know. I don't want to act like I am older than I am or something and act like, you know, I've got more leg to stand on or whatever the hell. But, like, I do think that, like, poverty has a lot to do it too. Like, being poor, keeps you behind. It keeps you behind on the technology and just like the I don't even know like how to phrase it, but you just get things later. And also at the same time, it feels like we sort of like skipped a couple rounds of technology too. Like we kind of went right from one thing to something that was a lot nicer and skipped a middle ground of tech. Because we just had to wait until we had enough money to do it, you know? And I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. And now it feels like, you know, I'm still impressed by like a backup camera in a car. I still think that's really cool. And now, I mean, you have like basically a fully fledged iPad in most cars nowadays. It's very strange. It's very different. I don't know. I'm not doing a good job of sleeping.
The words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
You're so valid.
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother
a message like that.
Quest is really sweet.
Tell him that
even
I
though it's
forgave
long
him.
as fuck.
He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message? I don't think so. I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat. To send messages near and far.
She's so excited. It's so cute.
Can I keep
also,
this?
Also, hi, Moon.
It's
Thanks for
a
saying
treasure.
hello. I am
of
enjoying
course.
Forbidden West. This is my second
Thank
playthrough.
you.
But my first playthrough was a long time ago, so it's kind of like a new game to me in a lot
Sometimes
of ways because
people
I have
don't
terrible
ever
memory.
get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
She's so cute. She's so excited.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
I think you do too, Aloy, and I think I know just what to do with the ad break that's happening in 30 seconds because I have to pee again, and I know everybody is shocked and surprised, and because I never pee, but I'm gonna pee again for like the 5th time. Yeah. I'm guessing you know about Lance Riddick. I do know about Lance Riddick. I'm so curious what they're gonna end up doing in the 3rd game. But I guess only time will tell. He certainly makes the character what it is, though. I can't imagine having the character without Lance, but I also can't imagine they can tell a good 3rd wave without it, so. But I have to pee, and I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back, and the ads are gonna run, and I'm sorry, and bye! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye!
Is he seeing things? What? No fucking way. What the this is such an insane opener. There's no way.
Oh god. Chris? What the hell? Sorry, Ethan. No! What? Why?
Hi, Humpers.
I'm fine.
Okay. 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 I hope they give us Dragon Quest Builders 3. Yes, Builders 3 would be incredible, Goldie. Please make a bunch of noise if that happens. Please. Oh, I will. I'll be like, Goldie, get in here! Is that it? No. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Is that it? Oh, no. Are you kidding me?
Oh. That was really scary.
Oh, we killed him. Altair, was that necessary? Was that entirely necessary? I don't think it was. I kind of don't think that was entirely necessary. Oh! Oh! He's standing up.
Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry that that break was so sudden. I have been waiting like 30 minutes for the ads to run so that I could go pee. But hello. Before I switch back over, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, Moon, you're sorry. If we even get a third game, which I'm like, I don't know. I feel like there has to be a third movement of this arc, or it's gonna feel very sort of. It's just gonna feel very unfinished, I think. Like if we don't
forget that workbench is yours if you want it.
Silga, I'm right
I'll
here,
put these
girl.
parts to good use.
I got it. Enough with the environmental hints. Like I just like to treat the ending of the second game as the ending just would not feel satisfying. Like I just feel like there would be too many questions and loose ends. But they spent so much time on the multiplayer horizon, which is cool. I don't mean to say that's not like a cool concept and whatnot, but weird to me. Weird to me a little bit? I don't know. You know? Oh, please let me. No. I thought this was gonna let me get into the locked places.
Well, that turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
I thought that was gonna give me the equipment I needed to get into the hidden entrances and stuff. Right, no, right. I'm gonna press the right button one of these days. I really think it's gonna happen. Are you better than the one that I currently use? Yeah, I guess that you are. Sure. I do like my spike thrower, and I've been saying I wanted another one. So I can't complain. Can't complain. Want to, but I can't. Want to, but I can't. I hope so too. I really want a third game. Yeah, I just feel like the ending of this game is so good, but it's definitely not like not a closeout of anything. I don't feel like, at least. But I don't want to give away too many spoilers for y'all who are hanging out who may have not finished this game before, but like obviously I feel like silence is a big part of things, right? But how can you how could you possibly remove silence from the narrative, you know, if they didn't replace him with another, I guess it's not really replacing since he's passed away. If they hire another voice actor to play him, I don't know how that could possibly work. But like, what are they gonna do? Do I want someone to replace Lance? Not really. That sounds terrible. I don't know. I'm very conflicted about it, honestly. I really don't know what I want from it. And I'll tell you what else I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want to put my skill points into. I don't know what I want from that even a little bit. Oh, wow. That was really loud in my ears for some reason. Sure. I'll do that. I would love to have more echo shells. I'm wondering if it's just that my pack is full, and every time I pick up stuff out of my stash, it's just not picking up the echo shells. Hi, Star. I saw that you were free, but I hadn't seen you say hello yet, so I wasn't sure if you were here or not. You know what I mean? But hi, I miss you. I'm glad that you're on your way home. I'm very glad of this, actually. Apparently they're making a live action series based on this. That sounds awful. I'm gonna completely level with you. That sounds fucking terrible. That just sounds like a very poor decision. In in my mind. I don't think that sounds like it would be good at all, actually. At all. So I don't know. Sure, I guess. Well, I'm most of the way home now. My dang redeem just took that long. Oh, well, I'll see you soon. Hi, Creed. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. That almost made it look like Scott Stapp was part of the game's UI. I know, right? It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, some of these are pretty low level, so I guess let's go do some of these equipment searches. I won't complain. I won't complain. I'll go over here. Did I see the new Spider-Man movie? I have not seen the new Spider-Man movie yet. I'm not 100% sure if I, like, want to or not. Everyone says it's so good, but I don't like the way the previews look. I don't know, but I think it might honestly just be, like, poor editing. Poor editing for all of the ads and whatnot.
Machines Honda wanted me to check out should be close by.
Because, I mean, everyone has said it's fucking wonderful, so, I mean, how likely is it that all of these people just have terrible fucking taste in movies? Probably not that likely, right? So, I don't know.
I thought this might be the place Honda was talking about.
Oh, this one just involves me, like, searching through all of these, right? But I'm thinking I would love
Honda
to
will
see
find
it.
this useful, but I might.
I think it would be, my ideal way to see it would be like,
I think Honda will like this.
If someone out there in a Discord somewhere would do like a watch party of it, and I could watch it like with other people and not have to do the whole like theater experience for it. I feel like that's how I would enjoy it the most.
I wonder what they used all these machines for. Not sure if Honda's gonna want this, but maybe I can find a use for it.
I don't want to fight you.
Right cauldron to override that machine.
Oh, but apparently we're doing it. Oh, but apparently we're doing it.
That one.
And there's another one. Good. Why am I your enemy? You were completely fighting someone else 2 seconds ago. You were completely fighting someone else 2 seconds ago. You're a bitch. You're a bitch and I don't like you. You're a bitch and I don't like you. So how about that? So how about that? I feel like there are people who are saying hello who I'm missing, by the way, and I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I hate the Ravagers. They actually might be. I know I said snap maws, but okay.
I can keep going.
But unironically, I think Ravagers might be my least favorite machine to fight. They are really awful. And I think what makes them... I think that what makes them... I think that what makes them so hard to fight is that once you knock their gun off, 2 things happen. One of those things is that, like, they have no more, like, weak spots to hit. If that makes any sense. Like, the only other weak spot is their, like, little plasma things on their back. Oh, hi! Which are pretty hard to get to most of the time. I can't even see. It takes long as fuck to drink a potion. Don't worry about it. Woohoo! And then once they do lose their gun, they just like pounce and pounce and pounce and pounce over and over and over again. And they're just kind of like relentless. They just do that over and over again. And it just gets really hard to fight them, I guess, at some point. And I'm not that great at the game. I'm not that great at combat in this game, admittedly. But they're really ruthless. They're really ruthless, especially comparatively to other machines, I feel like. I don't know. There's so much happening in chat, and I'm so sorry I had to fight the worst machines. And deal with my game being extremely laggy today. Don't worry about
I doubt Honda can use this for her armor.
When?
Maybe I'll keep it then.
Where's my creed? I'm sorry.
When?
Star set it off
When?
literally.
Well, won't have to worry about running out.
Literally minutes ago to get my attention. Which is much like you were also trying to do. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They literally did straight up steal it from you. Stole it out from under your fucking feetsies, actually. Absolutely out from under your feetsies.
When?
And I'm so sorry. Oh, Aloy. Lord have mercy.
When?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
This should be useful.
Oh, I missed a couple of things. But it has to pause the game for me to come over here, and I'm so sorry. I saw the grape soda out of the soda machine. Cooking for Mama Rack sounds good, Rav Rack, and no worries. I appreciate you lurking very, very much. A little sarsaparilla for Coach, hell yeah. We should get some wet shrimps in the soda machine. I'm going to ban you. My favorite side quest in the game, mine is the hot air balloon side quest. Oh man. No, I feel like that would be really hard for me to choose, partially because I think it would be hard for me to remember all of them, and partially because there are so many good ones too. Because, I don't know, like, I really, weirdly, and this is not usually what I like in games that much, but I do kind of like the, like, political ones.
But Honda will want this.
A little bit, like the ones where the Tenakth are working out their skirmishes or whatever. I do kind of enjoy those. And like I said, not usually my cup of tea. So the fact that I like those is a little bit weird.
This'll work. I
Man,
think that's
I
all
don't
the
know.
salvage I'm gonna find. I should check out the other site Honda marked on her contract.
Yeah, I think to just like straight up like choose a favorite would be very hard for me. I mostly because I just don't think I would even remember the title of it. So, also Fugue, hi Fugue. I'm so sorry I missed your crazy streak. 60 stream streak is bonkers. Hi Fugue, mwah. Much love, and thank you so much for the self-care check-in as well. And now I think I've seen everything that I missed, and I'm very sorry that I got locked in to another Ravager fight right as everybody chatted. Anyways, but hi everybody. You earned it. I wronged you. I can't read the words wet bugs anymore. I'm gonna die from starving to death. All good, Robot Crash. Really good to see you, and I hope you're having a good day. Oh, this is just another relic site. Sure. And what would you say if I just fast traveled over there instead of running? What would you say? Would you say you're a little bitch? Would you say you suck? Would you say those things to me? I don't think you would. Still got cool dead jelly for a bit. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Thank you so much, Fugue. It's so good to see you. I'm so glad to hear that. Aloy becoming a diplomat for all the tribes. And I don't even necessarily love, like, Aloy being, like, the face of everything. But, like, I don't know. I just like listening to their... I don't know how to say it in a way that doesn't sound crazy. I like listening to their, like, petty squabbles and stuff. Like, I like the background of, like, what makes each clan tick, you know? What is it that they base all of these decisions on, you know? That's what I think is really, really cool. So what I'm seeing is that I don't have any echo shells in my storage at all, actually. And I really thought that that was going to be the answer to my woes. Where the fuck do I get echo shells? What the hell? What do you mean they're literally not here? What could you possibly mean by that? Huh? I'm upset. I'm upset. Are you gonna play the Burning Shores DLC? Yes, I am. And I have played through the base game once before, but I have not played the Burning Shores DLC yet, which I know is like a crime because I know of a lot of people who basically say that they like the DLC almost better than the base game. So I feel like it's really a crime that I never played it, but I just didn't have access to it at the time. Like I just hadn't bought it. So I'm very excited to play it. I think it's gonna be a very good time. And Zero Dawn is still my baby. Still very much my favorite, but store, not at all. Actually, no. Actually, not at all what I meant to do. I would like to take, actually. And then I will restock all categories. Beautiful. And then in terms of ammo, I think I'm maxed out over here. I can't, I'm gonna have to go searching for echo shells, apparently. So what the fuck? I can't even, like, let's do, let's go here. Hello? Thank you. Let's go here. Let's go here. And then let's see where it asks us to go to get echo shells. Where does it ask us to go to get them? That use sonic or compressed air attacks. Okay. So perhaps I need to, yeah, okay, so burrowers, probably like long legs and things like that as well. I can do that. I can do that for sure. Probably the Sky Drifters, maybe? I don't know. Definitely these folks. Definitely those folks, though. Okay, that makes more sense. I just, by chance, have not encountered that many of those types of machines. So now I know that if I run into a long leg along the way, I should pay more attention to him. What do you want to see in the Third Horizon game? I've said this before, but like, I have no idea what to expect in the third game. I truly do not know what they will do, like, at all. I have no predictions because, like, oh, it's hard to say what I'm thinking about without spoilers. It's hard to say what I'm thinking about without spoilers, so this is your spoiler alert. This is your spoiler alert, and if you don't want to listen to what I say next, I would mute for about 45 seconds, so that you don't get spoiled. How could they possibly make a third game without going into space? How could they possibly make a third game where we don't go into space? That seems like the only logical, like, conclusion to the arc. I don't know. So, okay. This is me saying you're good and I'm done saying spoilers now. But yeah, that's literally like the only thought I have about the third game. I would love to see a little bit of return to the whimsy. A little bit of return to the whimsy, a little bit of return to the mystery of it all. Because right now I feel like it's pretty... Again, I'm repeating myself, I know that, but like... We know so much now. We know so much now about how the world works and stuff like that. And that's really cool, and it does lead to a very different sort of, like, feeling in this game. But what I really loved about Zero Dawn so much is that there was so much mystery, and there was so much mysticism around just everything that was going on, because we didn't know. We were truly discovering, like, an entire uproot to what we understood about, you know, how the world works and stuff like that.
Pass, ally.
So I do feel like with this game, because we know so much, some of that whimsy gets lost a little bit. And yet I think what you said would ruin the heart of these games, TBH. And like, right, Star? Don't you think? Like, wouldn't that go against what this shit is kind of sort of all about? Like, I'm just gonna buy a shit ton of these. I don't give a fuck. How many can I get? How many can I get from you? 100? Yeah, I'll buy 100. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of not having them. Yeah, but yeah, I agree. Wouldn't that sort of like go very against what the whole like premise is, which is like the love for the earth and things like that? I don't know. I really don't know. It's really hard for me to say one way or the other because
Warrior cares for her equipment.
I have a hard time wrapping my head around it, I think. So, I don't know. And I also think I'm very critical of this game in places where a lot of other people are not very critical of this game too. So, I do think that like what I think and feel about Forbidden West is a little bit of an unpopular perspective. Want the game company to bring back Cyan? Dude. So many amazing characters from the first game that we don't really ever get to see again, which I think is crazy. The thesis is loving the earth and humanity so much that you personify it literally. Yes, exactly. And what would that mean if we went somewhere else, you know? I don't know. Okay, Mercury Rising, new proposal. Bad news, tests are in, and officially speaking, it's a no-go. Even with the latest mining bots and extraction techniques, vapor toxicity will exceed DCE mandated limits by 21%. But, hear me out, there's a huge amount of cinnabar on or near the surface. Even after all this time, capital outlay for construction and cleanup would be well within our budget. And aerospace demand for liquid mirror lenses is trending our way. Not to mention the market for vaccine thimerosal? Thimerosal. I'm going to say thimerosal. Overall, mercury prices are up 12% this quarter alone. I'm acquainted with a third party that can help with the toxicity data. Very discreet, very reliable, not just line item shit fixes either. Full proliferation throughout the database. She's not cheap, but well worth the cost once we're up and running. This deal is too good to give up now. Let me know what you think. Dave. Thanks, Dave. What the fuck you're talking about? But thanks, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Shout out to our man, Dave. I want to see if there is a dyer here. I see weapons. I see staff.
She's clear to enter.
But I don't see anyone else. I don't think I see another person. There's one more over here. Who do you think it is? Who do you think they've got hidden in the corner up here? Is it going to be armor or is it going to be a dyer? It's going to be food.
Into the heart of this rebellion.
No
army can march without supplies.
Maybe my problem is actually that I'm not using the fucking food and I should do that more often. Oops. Whoa. I'm not using some of the intended fucking mechanics and I'm suffering and having a bad time as a result. You know what I'm saying? Report of criminal activity. Mercury mining scam. We have an on-site undercover operative at a defunct cinnabar mine in western Nevada. This operative has intercepted communications regarding a conspiracy to illegally reopen the mine, defraud the DCE, and expose local wildlife to toxic levels of mercury vapor. Data attached. We will give the DCE 2 weeks to investigate, after which we forward this information to all available Hollow News outlets. Life for all for life. The Eco-Anon Covert Action Committee. I hate to do this to you, but I need to blow my nose so bad. I'm going to turn off my camera for a second. I swear to God, I'll be right back. I just need to blow my nose so bad. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm back. I'm so sorry. I needed to blow my nose as bad as I've ever needed to blow my nose my whole life. That's a lie. Hi, Sleepy. Thank you so much for jelly time. I appreciate you. I love those pretty pink ones. I love those ones a lot. I hope you're having a good day, Sleepy. Thanks for saying hello. Oh, I'm stuck on a tree. Because I can scale mountains, but God forbid I just path find my own way around a tree. That'd be wild. That'd be nuts. Can I climb this? The answer is yes. The answer is always straight line. Who could possibly need... Ooh, you can get up there. I believe in you. Who could possibly need a path when I can just go in a straight line all of the time? I am. Are you? I always forget daily, so my daily is jelly time. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very huge. Everyone has their own types of dailies, you know? I also always forget my dailies.
Closing in on the other ancient machines Honda wanted to salvage.
To be completely honest with you. But hey, what can you do? Okay, so this just says straight up gather ancient relics. Speak on that. Speak on that. Are we just climbing? This is like a crazy collapsed dam. This is really cool. I kind of remember this, but I mostly don't. But I remember being in this area at least. I just set up a handful of other auto shouties today that I had meant to set up a while ago, but I've been being really lazy about it. So there's a handful more hanging out now, but I hope you like it. I try to personalize all of them to be cute and related to your stream, so. But I'm glad that you popped in today so you could see it, because it's literally today years old. Oh, Aloy. Aloy, it's a rock! I believe in you, girl. God bless America. Hey, Dorothy, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I think Honda will like this.
I remember how precarious and awful it felt to be, like, wrenching my way into these scary tanks on this terrible, terrible cliff full of debris. Is this one that I can pry open? It looks like it should be one that I can pry open, if I'm being completely honest with you. Where the fuckaroni am I going? You're telling me, like, oh, just gather the ancient relics. Just gather them. Just, real quick, just go ahead and gather them for me. Where do you want me to go? I'm begging for direction. Go to the ancient machine site. I'm at the ancient machine site. I'm going to the glowing parts, like you told me to. I'm going to the glowing parts like you told me to. Please. I'm begging you. I let go. I'm getting so... We all saw the pry open prompt. We all saw the pry open prompt that appeared in front of me. So why? So why are we attacking?
Don't think Honda will find this useful, but I might.
Indubitably, I guess. More over there. These ones are a lot more spread out than the other ones were. I think that's where I'm being confused. Oh, that was scary. I actually didn't like jumping over that one. That one made me nervous. Oh, I'm prying something open up there.
Oh, this should be useful.
Even though I'm down here. Right. For sure. Stay with me, game. Stay with me. We've really been persistent today through all the stuttering. Stay with me for just a little while longer. I believe in you.
I bet Honda will want this. These should be enough relics for Honda's armor. Now I just gotta take them to her.
And now I just gotta bring them back. Oh, look, even more. I'm bringing her an extra. How far away is she? Not that far at all. Hi-ya! If I can clear this gap, if I can clear this little ledge. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. I actually think I want to go that way so I can jump off of that ledge. I have returned with sustenance. I'm so happy for you, and I hope your sustenance is wonderful and delicious. I had a bagel this morning, but it was a bagel that Star made. They made homemade bagels for the first time last night, and it was the best bagel I've ever put in my mouth. It was so good. Well, okay, we did have bagels at the farmer's market the other week that were pretty fucking banging, to be totally honest with you. But I had that bagel as like a breakfast sandwich, so I feel like that's not a fair comparison because it had other stuff going on. But it was so good. I don't know what the hell they did, but it was like buttery and delicious. I don't know what to say. It was buttery and delicious and wonderful. And it was a lot more savory than like a lot of the bagels that I tend to eat, and I was immediately hooked on it. A lot less sugar in it. I can only imagine how much better for me it probably was being homemade. There's so many data points here that I completely ignored the first time we were here. I'm not reading all that. Bah, a bad haul and terrible prices. We won't be filling our bellies without meat from the forest, and more time hunting food is less for hunting profit. Demand is so up and down. You can sell for a fortune one day and a pittance the next. We should have had more valuable parts. But the best of the salvage was shattered or scorched. Someone has to teach these oafs to hunt without destroying everything they hit. All it would take is a few decent hunters, some behemoths or a thunderjaw, and I would be drinking my weight every night from cups of Karja gold. Instead, I'm teaching idiots the trade and pulling the bones out of rabbits. Uh-huh. What about this one? They didn't eat me. Scouting report written with a steady hand. Honda. So I survived first contact with the Tenagth. Per our conversation, here's my report for you and Kuro. I don't remember how they pronounce his name. Karoof? Did they say Karoof? Karuf? It was just like a plain bagel. Like, it literally was just like the bagel dough, and then they made a bagel out of it. And it was so good. I don't know how to describe it. Like, they said that all they put on it was salt. And I was like, why does this taste so fucking good then? But it was delicious. I don't know if it's just because it's like so fresh or like the dough that they made is just like better. I don't fucking know, but it was delicious, whatever the hell they did to it. So they're very cute. It's the love. It's the love that they put into it. Exactly. Hi, Full Metal Dead Man. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for saying hello. Okay. I don't remember how they pronounce his name. I think it's Karuf. First off, I don't think they're going to murder us, so that's good. They're bogged down in the rebellion that provoked the attack on the embassy at Barren Light, which means they're a lot more concerned with this Regala and her machine riders than they are on a few stray Oseram. I didn't receive direct assurances that they won't attack, but I definitely got the feeling that they'll leave us alone if we behave ourselves. Some other observations. Without official rite of passage or some kind of previous contact, salvagers should steer clear of their settlements. The clans are always on alert and treat any intruders as potentially hostile. It works better to set up camp out in the open and let them come to you. Communication with them is intimidating. I don't mince words and generally make you feel like one wrong move can provoke violence. Best course of action is to be forthright, honest, and not to ramble or show fear. I saw no evidence that they eat people. Some of the markings on their skin look like blood, but could just as easily be some kind of dye. My guess is that the whole cannibalism thing was made up by the Karja, which is good news. I have no desire to wind up on a buffet. I'll maintain contact and keep you posted. From Undin. I don't remember if we've met in Undin yet, I'll be honest with you.
Hello, little Spark.
I'm so sorry,
Been
Dead
taking care
Man,
of
but
those
fishing is
contracts
closed
for me?
today. We've been disallowed the wet bugs. It's having fishing running in the background is too much for Horizon. It's been really stuttery today, which I think is mostly an OBS thing, but I had to close the fishing because it was too much. It was making my game run like garbage pants. So you can fish again on the next time we stream, but today it was disallowed, and I'm so sorry. And I was really sad because I may have added some stuff to fishing today. I may have added some things, and then I didn't even get to run it because my computer was upset with me.
You have any parts for me, my child?
And isn't that just buns?
I brought you salvage from
Isn't
those
that just
machine
buns?
graveyards.
Hauntingly beautiful place, isn't it?
I agree,
Your
actually.
payment, as agreed. Now we're one step closer to completing my masterpiece.
Wonderful. Do I have anything to trade to you right now? I'm not 100% sure I do. I know that you have some parts that I want, but I don't have these processed metal blocks you speak of. And is it because I keep selling them all to you? You don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that that's what I've done. No, there's no processed metal blocks in here. Okay. I didn't know if maybe they were getting categorized as trinkets, so I was accidentally settling them.
A fair trade.
Settling them? Selling them. Yippee! Do you want to know what's insane? I just realized that I am sitting crisscross applesauce in this chair right now. And I don't know when that happened, but that's really strange. That's a really strange thing to be doing. And I'm going to go ahead and just say that out loud. Okay, let's do, this one's really close. And we do have to fight more plowhorns, but that's okay. I'm kind of down.
More enthusiastic than usual.
I walked into Soda saying something insane. Insane, damn. Wow. Crazy, that never happens. I'm always completely normal. Completely normal. I have never said a weird thing a day in my life. For sure. I don't even know what I said. What did I do this time?
There's the herd Honda picked. I'll need to stay out of sight if I want to get those flowers first.
Girl, you're saying that there they are? They're so far away. Okay. Hello, friends. Hi, Azur. Also, good to see you. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Had a shitty day at work, but coming here is making me feel better. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. And a full week of moon jellies as well. It's really good to see you. I'm sorry that you didn't have a good day at work, though. That's buns. I feel like we are in a... Ow. We are maybe, perhaps, in an era of... things are getting a little bit better. It seems like a lot of people have had a really bad, like, few weeks. And I've heard some people say that they feel better now than they have been feeling. So I'm hoping, perhaps, that this is a universal feeling. I think it's just these two. I think it's just these two. And you're just chilling out over there.
I have on plowhorns before I can override them.
Oh yes, and if I get their parts. Wah! No, you don't see me. Don't worry about it. You're so worried about it. You're so worried about it. I just feel like you're really worried. I just feel like you're really worried about it.
Plowhorns. I might be able to get those flowers before they wilt.
What? Oh, I have to...
Lost them. Good. Maybe now I can get those flowers.
I have to get the flowers that are growing behind them as they do stuff. Oh, look at that.
Got him.
I can probably do that. I can probably do that, right? It can't be too hard.
Pause for my focus might help me spot these flowers faster.
I'm just gonna follow him. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna straight up follow him. Hello, I see you there. Okay. Oh, I'm so scared. This is so scary. This is so scary. I don't think I like just following him. Are there more of them? Oh my god. I think it's time for me to abscond. I think it's time for me to disappear. I think it's time for me to go away. I think it's time for me to not exist anymore. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. No, I'm scared. No, I'm scared. I've gotten halfway to my goal. I've gotten halfway to my goal. Don't do this to me. I've made it halfway there. You have to be nice. What if I just wait here for it to come back around? I feel like that would be easier than trying to follow it in a complete circle because they pass each other and then he sees me and then he gets mad at me. So I'm just going to wait for him to come back around on his little route. And hopefully that'll be fine. I've had to take a lot of mental time off work. I'm learning to accept things will be hard, but I can still live. That's awesome, Full Metal Dead Man. I think that's a good philosophy. I didn't use my eyes at the announcement. No, you're perfectly fine. I understand. I am sad about it. I'm sad that fishing is gone. It's not gone forever. I honestly think that OBS is just fucking crabby today, if I'm being honest with you. So I'm gonna try to run it again on Thursday when we stream Horizon again and see what happens. Because I really do think it's just OBS being a little shit about it. There's one right here. There's one over here too. And then I just need one more. And then I just need the one more. And then I can fight them. ha 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 ha. No, you don't see me. No, you don't see me. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy if you saw me. Don't you think that'd be wild? It would be so weird. It'd be so weird though, right? I have vacation at the end of the month in September to look forward to. Awesome. Wonderful. My parents are coming to visit in October, which I'm very excited about. So, week-long vacation next week. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. I want you to come over here. I actually want you to come investigate. I actually want you to. Come here. I want to draw you away from your buddy. Because if I could fight just one of you at a time, that would be much better for me. Hi. Oh, you're so frightening. You're just straight up so scary, actually. Yeah, I fear that you're actually just fucking terrifying. Where are you going? Where are you going, pal? Oh, I missed. I missed you so bad. Not gonna lie, that felt pretty good. I just kind of took his ass out. I kind of just took his ass out, actually. I don't even know if I hit a part off. I think I just destroyed him. Okay. Now for the other one, unfortunately. Where'd you go? Oh, you're way over there, huh? Got quite the route over here, huh? I don't have a lot of hidey holes. Like I did with the other guy. What the hell is over there? I'm not interested in you. You are not you are not my current enemy, thank you very much. You can just stay right over there. You can stay right over there. I've already paid my dues with you. Okay, we are gonna run away a little bit because I am scared of the roller back getting mad at me. And I would rather this guy get some hits in than to aggro the roller back because fuck that guy. Fuck that guy insane style. Hi, come here. Hi, come here. Okay, these are not hitting me. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Ouch. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Don't worry about it. I want to know if I can hit that little red thing and like hit something off of him back there. It just looks very like conspicuous. Like conspicuously removable, I guess. I mean,
job's done. Time to salvage what's left.
He kind of just exploded. He exploded with Stinky.
That's all the salvage I need. I should get back to Honda. Drop this all off.
You hate to see him explode in Stinky. But that was not as hard of a fight as I was expecting. I know. I'm trying to get out of it. I'm trying to get out of it so we can stop coughing and groaning and moaning. I'm sorry. The story of Lawrence Talbot, the tragic universal monster. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds cool. Oh, OBS is a wet bug today. OBS is a little bit of a wet bug today. I think that OBS might just be bullying me if I'm being completely honest with you.
Would you say it's more of a dry
I don't, this is, I want you to know that this is robot milk to me. I want you to know that this has already become robot milk for me.
This is actually robot.
Hi, Star. Welcome home, Star. It's good to see you, Star. I love you.
Hi, my
I love you, spouse.
Hi, my love. I love you. You didn't get that from dry shrimps? When I said dry shrimps?
How are you gonna come home and the first thing that you say to me is dry shrimp? How are you gonna come home after a full day of work? I've missed you all day long, and the first thing you're gonna say in my ear is dry shrimp. Love you.
I love you too.
I don't think I've seen The Wolfman. I've been wanting to get back to watching some other supernatural films after all this Twilight talk lately. Hell yes. I'm so behind on watching movies and stuff. The last like new movie I watched was The Drama because I watched it in my Twilight Discord. I am in a Twilight Discord with a bunch of other Twilight fans and they watched The Drama and I attended. I really want to watch
like that perfect
Obsession.
armor we
I
keep
really
hearing
want to
about
like
is
sit
on
down
the
with
way.
some pals and have a little Obsession watch party. Because I think I know that Ken owns it, and I'm kind of like, let's watch it together. But yeah. 3-2, thank you for the self-care check-in. I have 3 drinks on my desk. Oh my god. And you know what's really funny is that they're like in descending height a little bit too, which is kind of funny. And Azor says, I haven't seen the 2025 movie, but I love the 1941 original and the 2010 remake. That's so cool. I know very little about this movie. I think I remember hearing a little bit about it and being like, I don't think I have the time to or funds to watch this, but it looks cool.
I brought you that plowhorn salvage you wanted. And the flowers.
Hammer and spark! Aren't these breathtaking?
I can't believe I got the flowers. I don't
Here's
think I
your
even realized what the flowers
now to try
fucking
this
were.
leaf water.
When I first
rave about.
played this quest.
I am prepared to be inspired.
She's just talking about tea also, which is very funny. And I hope that she loves it. She's gonna experience tea for the first time, and I hope that it is so, so good.
I have to go.
Luck be with you.
Hold on, I gotta do something. I gotta do something so fast. I gotta do something so fast. I gotta do something so fast, so fast, so fast. Okay. With
Looks like
that
Honda's got a new helper.
little job done, I do think that I'm gonna go ahead and wrap us up today. And I'm sorry because I feel like there's a whole bunch of people who just got here, and that kind of makes me sad. But I'm on hour 5 and I'm hungry, and you just got home.
You could go while I'm gonna make a pizza, so it's gonna take a little bit. You could go until the pizza's done.
I've been streaming for 5 hours and I'm hungry, and it's good timing because I just finished a quest. Don't whine at me about ending stream. We've talked about this.
Listen, listen, I'm just as much a viewer as anyone.
I know. I'm really sorry about that.
I'm not meaning to argue. I'm just meaning to whine.
I wonder if there was too much weird hat backlash from the first game. Maybe there was too much weird hat backlash. They mostly just have weird hair in this one. They've got really funky hairstyles in this one, which I'm not complaining about at all. It's okay. I just got food myself, so I understand. Yeah, I'm just hungry, y'all. I'm just hungry. I just want to have a little sneaky snack. That's all. And I think that 5 hours is a respectable length of time. I think it's a respectable length of time. I don't think you should be mean to me about it. Hi, Moss. Thanks for getting your daily moon jelly. But yeah, I had a good time today. I feel like this was kind of a chill one, kind of a zen one. We got lots of side questing done. I did get to upgrade a few pieces of equipment at least, and then I immediately got other weapons that were better than the things I were upgrading, which is really good, and really was a satisfying satisfying loop in this one. Yeah, for sure. I am going to Google how the fuck I get past those fucking metal flowers and the sunken blocked passages, because I'm getting pissed off by finding every single collectible location and then not being able to get to it because I don't have the right equipment. And I'm sick of it. And I've been trying not to give myself assistance with this one, but I'm sick of it, and I want to figure out if I've missed something, because we're 40 hours in. We're 40 hours into the game and I'm still missing equipment. I've done something wrong. I've clearly done something wrong. So I'm gonna look that up, and I'm gonna see if I can figure out what the fuck it is that I don't have, so that we can go collectible hunting a little bit next time, hopefully. I still don't feel strong enough for the main quest, so I expect that Thursday will still be a lot of... Well, exactly, Robot Crash. Things like the firebow were not just a progression thing. They were just very different. They were just very different from the first game. So I did not understand that I had to, like, go find myself a firebow, because I thought it was just going to be on the hunter bow like it was before. I don't know. So I feel like I'm missing something, and I need to go, like, just buy it or do a certain side quest for it or whatever the fuck. Or maybe it'll say it is progression based and I just need to get into the main quest more. I don't know. I don't know. But yes, I still don't feel strong enough for the main quest yet. Not at least to where I like to be for the main quest. So next time we'll probably be doing more side questing, a little bit more materials hunting and things like that, and then maybe we'll be able to make some headway into the main quest at the end of Thursday's stream. Tomorrow is either a break day or I'm gonna be with Star in the evening. We have been taking advantage of our break days a lot lately. I feel like I've really been focused in on my streams, and I think as a result, I've needed a little bit more rest on my days off. And I also think Star and I have just been feeling sappy and lovey, and like we really want to hang out with each other a lot. And I think that's been a big part of it too. We've just been having our good alone time, but Star did buy us a new game that we might be able to play. But I really want to get back into Grounded. I feel like we are getting further and further and further away from Grounded, and I feel like we are at risk of leaving it behind, and I really don't want to do that because I like the game and I really want to play it. It is Tuesday, and doesn't that suck? But something I did want to say that I want to start doing is I've been trying to think of better sub perks, better things that you can have for subbing to the channel, because y'all are very, very generous, and I have lots of people who who are really nice to me and sub to the channel, which you don't have to do, but it's really, really nice of you to do. And I want to give everyone some more benefits for that. So something I want to start doing, I would love to start doing this next week, but I have to get brave and like figure out how it works and just like do it because it makes me nervous, but I don't know why. Is I want to start doing like Rebecca, thank you for the Gigantify. I love that. I want to start doing some like parallel playing streams in the Discord where like I won't have a mic, I won't have a face cam, it'll just be me playing games and you can watch and we can like do stuff in the text chat and whatever. But just another way to hang out, super casual, in a way where like I don't have to have like the Twitch numbers mindset. You know what I mean? And it can be more of just like, we just hang out. So, if you do subscribe to the channel, you'll have access to those little streams. There's also a sub-only chat in the Discord now. I also have a like game recommendations channel in there where I do have a content request channel in another plaza too, but I'll probably pay a little bit more attention to what people say in the sub-only recommendation channel, which I think probably makes sense. But yeah, we'll do Soda's Discord version of Twitch Plays Pokemon. You have no idea what that is. Like the Pokemon bot that people have in their chat. Not like that. I'll still be streaming a game that you can see, and it'll be a lot like it'll be a lot of games that we like played a little bit but didn't necessarily turn into a series. Like I'm thinking like Water Park Simulator, Teddy's Haven, maybe when I do like Valhalla grinding and stuff like that, maybe when I do Tiny Bookshop, because I do still want to finish that game in my own time. If you're interested in those things, you can pop into the Discord and maybe I'll be streaming. And there won't be any kind of like schedule, there won't be any kind of like whatever plan. It'll just be like, I'm playing a game, I should stream for the subs. That kind of thing. So, Twitch commanded the streamer of where to go in red and blue. What the hell? It won't be like that. It'll be more like just like a casual hangout, I guess. I tentatively say, but while still having the parasocial barrier. So yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to do that. I hope that it will be fun for people. I also maybe want to do some like co-working streams in the same manner where like on Wednesdays when I sit down to do my like thumbnail making and shorts making and shorts posting, I'll stream that too, and people can come be productive and stuff and co-work along with me while I do that. So that's a plan. That's something I want to put into place. I'm gonna tentatively say that I want to start doing that next week, but like I said, I have to be brave about it. I don't know why I'm nervous about it. I just am, because I'm always nervous about trying new things. But yeah, I married the funniest person alive. I didn't even say anything funny. I didn't say anything funny that time, actually. There was also a fish that played Pokemon. That's a sentence. That's a sentence. That really is a sentence. No, for real, it is. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I had a good time. I think we knocked out a lot of side quests today. I feel like we knocked out a lot of question marks on the map and some side quests and all the things, and not a wet bug though. Not a wet bug. Noted. Noted. Didn't fish also commit credit card fraud? There's so many sentences being said that I don't understand. Which I feel like is pretty common in my chat, actually. I'd believe it. Makes sense. If you're interested in VODs, you should check out the YouTube at Gourmet Soda. If you're interested in finding me on other social medias, you should visit that little card link there, which will take you to the other places where I am at. Thank you so much to Eclipses for the raid today. I really appreciate it, and I am always very honored to get people's raids. When you trust me with your community, that's kind of a big deal. Thank you so much for chatting, for lurking, for popping in and out. All the good things. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. You guys are really, really sweet to me. Go ahead and grab yourself a raid message. The first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers, for the emote. Full Metal Deadman, your first raid out. Hell yeah. And let's go see who's doing what out here. I do see that Seo's playing Bloodborne, which is very fun.
I'd love that.
There's lots of people. And I feel like we haven't done a Seo raid in 9 billion years. Bo's also playing Fields of Mystery, and I'm going to be watching the fuck out of that. I hate when they make me choose. And Squib just went up. And I was just saying to Squib that I haven't rated him in forever. And he's playing a peak today.
Oh, shit.
With a friend. Why can't we just raid everyone? Why can't we just raid everyone together at the same time? I just want to put... I was just saying to Squib that I hadn't gotten to raid him in a long time, and he is on his starting soon screen, but...
Plus, it would be so funny to raid him on his starting
It would be really funny to raid him on his starting soon screen when he's only 3 minutes in. I'm gonna go into his chat, and I'm gonna say, Squib... Be honest, would you be mad at me? And I'm going to give him no context, but I am going to go into his chat and I'm going to say, Squib, be honest, would you be mad at me? And then I'm going to start the raid. Squib is playing Peak today with Kai2Life, who I know is kind of like a channel friend over there. Please go say hello. Please go be nice. Please go have fun. I don't know if I should say be nice when I'm sending you over to Squib.
Be nice. He needs it.
Go tell Squib to get higher. Please go tell Squib to get higher. That's really...
Tell him that.
Go tell him that. Go tell him that. Send the raid message and then tell him to get higher, okay? Mwah. Love you guys. Goodbye. See you on Thursday, or maybe tomorrow, but probably Thursday. Mwah. Goodbye.